Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. I am your host and game master, Youngster Groudon, and as always, I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Good evening again, everybody.
We have Frey.
Heyo.
We have Strider.
Hello, hello.
And of course, we have Nixaris.
Howdy ho.
Fantastic. All right. So, how are we all feeling tonight?
Sleepy.
Stoked.
Excited.
Excited to see where this goes.
Those are all very fair answers, and I appreciate them all. Then, in that case, we got a lot to get through tonight, so if we are ready, we might as well get started, I guess. So, first things first, let's get to the introduction then. Oh, and also another thing, those of you watching on the stream or on YouTube right now who can see my screen, you might notice I have all my music organized at last! No more clutter and digging through everything. Yes, I spent like half the day before game today trying to just organize everything and get it sorted into different proper folders, and I did, and it's nice, and hopefully this will make things so much easier.
Hey.
Now I just have to keep up with my own trends.
They can't see it yet because the bumper's still up.
Oh, that's right, Dodoy. Well,
You were so excited.
no, that's fine. Then in that case, boom. See? Organized. Everything in a place, and a place for everything.
That looks beautiful.
It does, doesn't it?
That looks so satisfying.
It very much is. You have no idea. But anyways, back to business. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There, they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Layla, the survivalist; Jakob, the caretaker; Toshiko, the scientist; Ace, the salvager; and Cece, the tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which brings us to our recap. When we last left off, our heroes had recovered from their harrowing night and their battle against the Hierophant, and as they awoke, they found a striking surprise as Yoshi had evolved into Slacking! But there wasn't that much time left to celebrate, as they were left a note by Githago telling them how to, where to go and to get up Thunder Falls. But as they did, they discovered that it was much easier said than done, and the abundant Pokemon life was even more than it was beneath the surface, as poor Demeter found out as she was subject to a flurry of bites from Carvana. Regardless, though, our heroes prevailed and managed to, with some clever engineering and teamwork and perseverance, scale Thunder Falls. But as they reached the top, they came across a totem Sea King defending its tribe at the top of the falls. Startled and untrusting of these new strangers, Sea King and its kin attacked, but our heroes maintained a non-aggression policy and eventually managed to convince the Sea King to stand down and even won him over. This impressed Sea King so much that he granted them a special Z crystal, Waterium Z, and allowed them safe passage. But he also showed them a strange symbol of the people who attacked them before. Our heroes continue on their journey to Saffron City, past the Thunder Falls, and thus we resume our story. I think that went pretty well.
Very nice.
That's what you call Waluigi's Planetarium.
Okay, then.
The Watarium.
Oh my god. Fucking Waluigi. Wee! Anyway.
Oh god, I want a shiny Wobbuffet that speaks in the voice of Waluigi.
Yes.
Don't tempt me, Frodo!
The power is too great.
Anyway. Before we get into any more of that, we're gonna swing over to Storm River, where you guys have been walking for some time now. And let's get some music going, shall we?
But you're still mad Waluigi Pinball wasn't an MK8. Wait, what?
Wait, Waluigi was in Mortal Kombat?
Mario Kart, I think is what they meant. That was my first thought.
Oh my god. Waluigi for Mortal Kombat, though. Are you kidding me?
I know what I wanted to hear, and I refuse to accept any reality aside from that.
Unfortunately, I love it.
Now I'm just trying to picture one of the fucking opening dialogue exchanges between fucking Mortal Kombat characters and Waluigi.
Waluigi's #1.
Never heard of you. Wah! Anyway.
He has depth as a character, and I don't know why you guys are making fun of this concept.
I'm sorry, and getting back to things, though.
Please.
As now I'm struggling to navigate my own fucking folders. Oh, these will help so much. Alright, here we go.
You're just not used to him yet. It'll be fine.
Boop. So. After about 3 hours of walking, you guys decide to sit down and take a small break to rest your feet and get some nutrition in you guys. You make a small cooking campsite and gather around and enjoy a nice meal cooked by none other than your faithful friend and esteemed Chef Jakob.
Get some tasty lunch.
And as this
Do I have to cook for the ghost?
No.
Okay, I didn't know if that was polite or not.
No, Zinnia's just chilling with you guys for now. But yeah, no. So as you guys finish up lunch, you will see. God bless it. There he is. No, get the fuck out of here, picture. God. Anyway. It's from one of my other games. Yeah, no, so this is... Oh my god!
Whoa! Whoa!
Big boy.
Fucking Gigantamax there for a second.
I will fix the baby back to his big size.
So, as I was trying to say... As you guys finish up lunch, you will actually see Robin putting away the last of his food and then digging through his fur cape and just gorging down the rest as he just sits down and starts to lie down. And then, as he finally finishes all of his food, he will lie back in the grass, stomach bulging as he just lets out a massive fucking belch, and he begins to glow.
Here we go, folks.
That's not usually what happens when he falls asleep, but it's probably not for the worst.
Suddenly, you will see Munchlax start to balloon out in size as his belly starts to encompass about 90% of his body, his limbs shortening somewhat, and his head growing far more rotund as the glow eventually breaks away, and lying peacefully in the grass is now Snorlax.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Congratulations, Jakob! Robin has successfully evolved into Snorlax, and look at that Blitzy the Dragon art as usual. Top notch, wholesome as fuck, fucking love it.
Actual
Nom,
size.
nom, nom.
So cute.
Meanwhile, Layla, I imagine that you released, some of your Pokemon to play for a bit while you guys are eating?
Oh yeah, they're all out. Vlad can chill in the Oh yeah, Vlad has two things because he has a mega form. But yeah, Vlad can chill in the water.
Then in that case, you will suddenly see another glow come from behind a tree where you last saw Dreepy and or Angel and Ariel playing.
Angel.
And then Ariel will come skittering out behind the trees, somewhat startled, just like bouncing on her fat little belly, as you see Angel's shape, now much larger and its wings more rotund and flattened out and broad, emerging from behind the tree as Dracloak. Angel has successfully evolved into Dracloak.
You're getting to be such a big girl.
But it seems we're not done yet, as Dion comes out of his Pokeball all of a sudden.
Ain't no party like an evolution party.
Casually looks at my one Pokemon.
Ah!
Jesus!
Again with the giant Pokemons! Not even in fucking Galar yet. And you'll see Dion start to make his way over to the river, setting his vines in and just sort of like laying on the ground and bathing in the sun. And as he does, he also begins to glow.
It's contagious.
And then you will see the bulb and bud on its back suddenly bloom open into a magnificent spread of petals, its leaves growing in size as well, along with Dion's body, which will also bulk up in size and shape, and eventually the glow will break.
Jesus.
Venusaur! Dion has successfully evolved into Venusaur.
I'm gonna have to start cooking a lot more.
Ace is gonna pick up Eris looking around at all these massive Pokemon like she's gonna get stepped on.
As all of this exciting new happenings happen, or however that sentence should go. Blah, words. Anyway, like Toshi had probably been like, sitting down with some food on her lap or whatever, and all of a sudden, Snorlax gets big. Dracula comes around the corner. She probably stands up, like food forgotten, on the floor as she's like wide-eyed and just taking pictures of all these beautiful new Pokemon.
And then finally, Bulbasaur runs over to join Venusaur, looking up in admiration, and then Dion is going to turn and face Bulbasaur. Venusaur! Venusaur! And it will emit a sparkling pollen from its bulb that will scatter on top of Bulbasaur, and Bulbasaur will also begin to evolve.
I don't think you were wrong.
Bulbasaur's body will start to grow. Its bulb will sprout into a bud with several leaves upon its back. And then, as the glow fades and breaks away, Ivysaur!
Oh yeah.
Let's see, we're 15 minutes in and all we've seen is glowing Pokemon.
It's an evolution bargain sale!
Blayla's gonna look at Caliburn, look at Ariel, and be like, Are you two? Are you two gonna evolve? Please don't tell me you two are gonna evolve too. Not that I don't want you to, we just need a break.
I believe that's it for now.
Is there still a fire? Because with all these Pokemon growing bigger and bigger, especially with Snorlax, I hope he hasn't accidentally evolved into the fire.
Thankfully that is not the case.
Gasp! Oh wait, my egg? Question mark.
Oh no.
This
Well,
is not the time for that.
Actually, you know what? High or low?
Hi.
Alright, roll D100.
Shit!
That's pretty high.
Okay, yeah,
It's a party!
then, at this moment, roll me another D100.
A wild Pokemon lands nearby. It begins to flash and starts evolving.
Mew? I didn't expect to see you again.
Oh my god. What'd you get?
99 on the first, 8 on the second.
Very high and very low, respectively. Cool, but that's all I need to know for this. Then, in that case, you will suddenly feel some motion from the egg in your backpack, and you'll hear a crack from the incubator.
Toshi gasps and pulls it out.
Alright, and as you do, you will see the egg slowly start to crack open. And as more and more cracks appear from the egg, it begins to glow as well. And eventually the egg will shatter open, and in its place, you will see the slender, flowing, cloaked shape engulfed in light that fades into... Son of a bitch!
Jesus! Where are all these giant Pokemon coming from?
What? Your egg has successfully hatched into a Ralt.
Jakob, are you still using your papoose?
I
I can definitely get it over to you, yes.
Like Toshi is just like she is staring at Ralts, and she just said that like out of the corner as her entire attention is focused, and
Then in that case,
Yeah.
Toshiko, make me a perception roll, and I want Angel to make a combat roll, Layla, please.
Back. I'm sorry.
What?
Just trust me. Or don't, I don't care.
Make the
Wait,
roll.
why are we in combat already?
Apparently Angel is gonna do some sneaky shit.
I was gonna say, I was only gone like not even 5 minutes.
Zerkatry came back.
Okay, so, Toshiko, you will suddenly see...
Wait, I rolled the wrong thing.
Oh.
I rolled command instead of combat.
Okay, try that again.
Might be.
Okay,
That's okay.
so, no difference in the result then. So you will see Angel suddenly swooping in from behind and trying to scoop Ralts out of your hand onto its head. You were able to move it out of the way at the last second, but it looks unhappy about that. Dracloak! Dracloak!
Angel?
Dracloak! Pokemon education.
Layla will give a chiding response. Like, Angel, what the hell?
Alright. Toshiko. At first you're a bit surprised at Angel's erratic behavior, but then you remember, after reading up on Dracloak when you first found Dreepy, of course you wanted to do a deep dive into like everything you could learn about its evolutionary line, I'm assuming.
of course.
You remember from some of the old Pokedex entries that Dracloak are normally known for taking care of baby Dreepies, and in fact they are known as the caretaker Pokemon. They're normally seen with a Dreepy riding around on their head, and when that Dreepy evolves or grows up, they tend to get uneasy if they have nothing to care for. And since there's no Dreepy to care for in its place, it might be getting just a little bit uneased by its own instincts. And it may need someone to just sort of be its baby.
Okay, so with that knowledge, Toshi is going to reach out physically and mentally to reassure Dracloak, and also connect with my new Ralts to just get everybody on board and establishing boundaries and like, okay, you do not snatch the baby, but we can work together. We can work together to care for the baby. If you would like, I can, like, yeah, just like...
Pokemon education roll. And I would like Dracloak to make me a focus roll.
Don't snatch the baby.
Jesus Christ. It might not even matter if Dracloak's, depending on Dracloak's focus.
Also, Blitzy says, there is baby, Jakob. Release the mom Pokemon.
Oh my god, that's right.
You guys deal with this yourself right now.
Not a bad focus, but...
Actually, you know what? So, as this hectic chaos is going on, Zinnia's actually going to, like, turn and say... Or no, wait, not Zinnia. Zinnia and Cece's gonna turn and say, Jakob, we could use a mother's touch, maybe you could... And then you just see Jakob just passed out on Snorlax, who are both... And they're just both sleeping together. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Zinnia's just gonna come up. He has been working a bit tirelessly to keep us all together. What a time to pass out. Regardless, it seems your efforts are beginning to sort of calm down Dracloak. But but the uneasiness still very much remains. Until Ariel sort of like bounces up to Dracloak. Dracloak. It will look down at Ariel, and it'll just sort of like reach down and sort of like hug Ariel, pick her up, and lift her up. Dracloak. And Ariel will sort of relax into Dracloak's grasp before slowly and kind of clumsily wrapping itself around Dracloak. Until finally, this is the end result.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Dragon cannon.
No, that's its next evolution.
Launch the noodle!
Dress for the job you
the
want,
noodle.
not the job you have.
Lunch the noodle.
Again, just wait till it evolves. Then it will do that literally as its signature move.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Angel, can you even... Is that comfortable?
Dracloak, just starts flying and floating around, swooping around.
Well, at least they're having fun.
Dracloak, despite its size, is a surprisingly strong Pokemon, and even with Dratini's added weight, it's capable of carrying a far bigger burden. Toshi would note.
Laxby came and joined it at the perfect start. We say, launch the noodle. Best way to start a game.
Welcome, Laxby. Very happy to have you here again. In any case, though, so... That said, as all this is going down, you will then notice a particularly jarring sight in the distance.
Okay.
Gasp! I am
What?
jarred.
As, on the other side of the river, from where you guys are headed towards, you see a man dressed in very ragged, baggy clothing with long, pale white hair and a ragged cap walking down. And he seems to tower over the horizon.
Oh no. Yeah, the professor broke.
Hold on, I have to
Wait,
say
what?
something in Discord.
Professor Brogue.
Yeah? Oh my lord.
In any case, though. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, I think I get it. But yeah, no. And also,
There you go. That's my opinion on it.
let's see. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I love it.
You can't unsee it now.
Nope,
yeah.
I can't.
And also,
D-
this is to scale. This is not just like for like forced perspective or just so that you can see it clearly.
So he's massive.
Oh yeah, you see that he stands like probably about 9 feet tall.
Does he see us? Is he walking towards us?
He's walking in your direction, but he doesn't seem to pay you much mind yet.
Ace is going to whisper rather loudly, "Guys, it's a giant."
Layla's gonna warily put her hand on Caliburn.
Toshi takes a picture.
Alright, Toshi, as you take a picture, his head will turn towards your group suddenly.
Toshi waves.
He will
Toshi, you made him mad.
approach the edge of the river, looking towards Toshi and looking over the group with a very stoic but somber expression. Upon a closer look, you see that this man looks like he has been through some shit from the looks of things.
I should probably put Vlad in the water. Layla's gonna stand up and she's gonna walk by the river's edge.
Alright.
Excuse me, Ivysaur.
Let's change up the music a bit. Also, if we could get rid of this. Ah, crap, it's stuck. Alright, we'll deal with that in a bit. Anyway,
Laxby is vibing with some curry, making this a true Pokemon adventure.
fucking A, brah.
Dude, I want some curry.
It's going to be a real
So-
Pokemon adventure where you walk outside and get attacked by an animal.
But anyway, yeah, so Layla, you approach the edge of the river.
As does Toshi.
Cool.
Pretty much. Kind of next to where Vlad is.
I'm gonna kind of like go, kind of in front between Jakob and Cece. But I'm not by the river with those two.
Toshi is carrying Ralts in one arm and is petting Dion with her other hand.
He is then going to look up over at the smoldering and slowly dying campfire, and then he will just sort of like nod his head. I see. And then he will start to turn and take another step.
We just finished lunch. Are you hungry? I think
Layla's
we
gonna
still
kinda
got some.
Layla's gonna kind of turn to Toshi, like,
Why are you making friends with strangers?
Because he is tall and interesting, and I want to know more.
Toshiko, make a charm roll.
So Toshiko's a simp. Got it.
I mean, apparently people are attracted to tall people. Case in point, Lady Demetresk.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Would this be charm or would this be Pokemon education?
He is not a Pokemon. This
Rats.
is charm.
Not the worst I've ever rolled.
He will look to you and simply smile and politely shake his head. My thanks, but I must go.
Well, be careful out there. There's some real jerks in Orange called Team Satellite being mean to Pokemon and stuff.
At that, he will pause for a moment, and then he will turn to face you, and he will give you a sort of curious look.
He gives us a curious look. You were cutting out.
Yeah. Sorry. He will give you a curious look, and that was the end of my thought. He will turn to look at you as you say that,
little bit there.
nope,
And
it
he
was
give-
for me too.
and he gives you a curious look. Hello? Marco.
Cool.
Marco.
I can hear you
Hello.
now.
Okay, and we're back. Wonderful. So, one more time. As you say that, he turns to you and gives you a curious look. Live, everybody.
Layla's been staring at him the whole time, trying to gauge if he is friend or foe. So far, he hasn't. He's kind of left us alone, but now she's kind of gauging his reaction. I swear.
Roll intuition.
I somehow knew it.
That's literally what intuition is! What the fuck do you want?
I know, I'm giving you shit.
Can I, like, observe the surroundings to, like, make sure that, like, nothing's, like, following behind him or whatever? Because, I mean, let's think about it.
No, that's fine.
That's a pretty damn good distraction.
Okay. Yeah, roll perception. Yeah, you don't trust this man for a second, Layla.
This guy's big, he's tall, he's kind of creeping.
I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not that you think that he is immediately evil, but you cannot get a read on this guy. He's just that stoic and stonewall. That and him being 9 feet tall doesn't help.
Yeah, that's a little perturbing.
Toshiko, you, however, get the sense that this is just a man who has likely been through some very harsh ordeals just trying to make his way. And you don't get the impression that he means you guys any harm, but he does seem curiously interested in you guys now that you mention Team Satellite. Not like, oh shit, they know about that, but more like, huh, kind of way.
Right.
And Ace, your vision is as clear as a Pidgeot's from on high, and you do not see any signs of, trickery or betrayal in the distance or nearby or even submerged. You can say with confidence that this man is wandering alone.
Okay, can I then roll intuition now? Now
Yes,
that
you
I,
may.
like, am comfortable.
By all means.
Derp, derp, derp. Not as good as Toshiko's, but then again, I only got 2 dice to play with.
I mean, that's still pretty
You
good.
got 2 dice, it's much better than what Layla got.
I mean, to be fair, this seems pretty, in character for Layla, though. But yeah, Ace, you combined with the fact that he is traveling alone, and from what you can read about him, which admittedly is a bit hard, he doesn't convey any real hostility or malice, or even really bad vibes. He's basically just kind of neutral and a bit sad at worst.
Since he doesn't pose a threat, I'm going to, like, leave these 2, especially since I know that he's alone, and move a little bit closer. And that's when I'm going to ask what he's doing out here all by himself.
All right. I am traveling.
Yeah, but to where? And why? And why alone?
He's 9
Roll-
feet tall. He can probably take care of himself.
Roll charm.
Slow turn to Toshi.
I'm just that annoying kid that asks like 100 questions where everybody like looks at them like, would you shut up now?
Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that?
So-
Oh, that thing has numbers on it.
He just sort of like looks down in a way somewhat dismayed as he simply just replies, "Because I must."
You get kicked out or something?
He will then look back up, and then he will simply say to you guys, "The city ahead wears the masks of heroes, but behind them lies only deception or misplaced ambition. Not many can see it with a glance, but I can." And he will then begin to depart.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Layla's gonna kind of shout after him. Whoa, 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 hold it, hold it.
Command.
You gonna leave us with that cryptic bullshit? No, thank you, sir.
He will stop for just a second.
Are you saying you came from Saffron? Did you come from the cloister?
He's going to shake his head.
Hey, tall guy, do you have a name?
Charm.
His name is Charm.
Hey!
Hey!
He will turn and look to you for a moment, and then he will reply, "You may call me Az."
Okay. As?
I will spell that in the chat on Roll20 and in the Discord.
AZ. Fairly straightforward.
And then he will start to walk away once more.
Good luck with your travels, Az.
Don't talk to strangers.
He will smile, look back, and wave once more. And then he will fade off into the forest.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to be that tall.
Good luck, Pipsqueak.
I mean, I imagine it must be a pain to tie his shoes, or even to find shoes in his size. Are you kidding me?
She was like twice as tall as me.
He's also probably bumping his head on a lot of doors. Maybe that's why he doesn't go into cities.
Layla's gonna have this stoic look on his face as she watches after where he leaves. Someone want to wake up Jakob? I think our lunch break is over. We should keep moving.
That's probably not the worst idea.
Does Dracloak still know Astonish?
Yes, she does. Does she need to use it on Toshi?
What?
No, she could use it on Jakob, I believe is the implication.
Doesn't that wake people up?
No, that's wake up slap.
Hold up.
What am I thinking of? Uproar. Oh, okay, yeah. my Rotom has Uproar, which I think was the move that I was thinking of when I said Astonish.
Well, I mean, any move when they hit will wake someone up.
Well, true, but we don't want to damage people.
True. But yeah, so.
Yes,
I don't know what you're talking about. That's exactly what I do.
Hey, loud noises! Loud noises!
With that, Zinnia will just sort of like start tapping Jakob on the shoulder. Jakob, wake up. Come on, Jakob. It's time to get up.
I don't wanna.
You missed a 9-foot-tall giant named Az.
Were you dreaming too?
No.
No.
Unless it was a shared dream. Then again, we've had those before. Zinnia's just gonna smile awkwardly. Toshi's gonna do what?
Pull up the pictures that she took and just like display a holographic projection for Jakob to look at.
And then nobody is there. Ooh.
No, he's totally there.
That's a lot less spooky. Okay.
He's really big, so it's still kind of spooky.
Rhinosaur. Ivysaur?
Okay, but I guess they were nice. You didn't wake me up earlier.
He gave a cryptic warning about the city.
We kind of got caught up in the moment, sorry.
A warning's nice.
Yeah. Not quite sure what it means, but I guess...
I think he means that the people are fake.
Like Lavender Town fake, or like...
Like, you remember when we were totally eavesdropping on that, like, one couple, and the guy said that he was sorry, but then went around and did it again?
Oh, that kind of fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that checks
But I mean,
out.
like, we totally don't eavesdrop on other residents at all. Like, that's not what we do.
Yeah, we don't do that. Just he does.
You didn't stop me.
Aha! You admit it!
Alright, come on. Let's strike camp and move on. Layla's jaw's gonna start clenching.
Dracula.
Yes, mother.
Alright, and let me just check something real quick.
I guess I'll get up.
No. And then Snorlax just gonna reach around and just pull you back down onto him. Like a stuffed animal.
How long do you need? How long do you guys need until you leave?
Snorlax.
We just need to pack everything up and then we're gonna go. It shouldn't take long.
If you want, I can strike down your stuff.
I'll get whatever I can reach.
So, Toshiko, do you want to keep Ralt in your party or send it to home?
Oh yes, I'm keeping Ralts in my party.
Alright, who are you going to send to home in Ralt's place?
Habu.
Probably a good idea. Alright, so Habu has been sent back home. And I will put Ralt in your party, and since it's a baby, you can feel free to just, like, input everything yourself.
Roger that. Jakob, do you have any baby food? My Ralt's hatched.
I've got one or two left over, but I'm gonna need a moment before I can make some more.
Okay. Is the papoose complicated to, like, will I need help putting it on, or does it just... I've never worn a papoose before.
Yoshi, Toshi, your backpack? It's that on the front.
Alright. And this Ralts is a...
I cannot wait to see that commission.
It's a boy.
Morpheus.
All right. Fantastic.
Into the papoose with him.
Or
That means you're going to need to avoid getting into combat. You don't have the marsupial ability like a Kangaskhan Khan does.
Hmm.
Venusaur. It seems soothed by the sweet scent emanating from Venusaur's petals.
Then I will have Venusaur walking along beside, and Ralston the papoose, and that'll be who we've got out of their homes.
Yep. Venusaur just sort of like hops alongside you like a frog almost.
I think it would make sense for Ralts to be timid.
Okay. But yeah, and with that, your journey shall continue.
I'm gonna tap Robin with a Pokeball and put him away for now so he can take a bit to nap.
Right on, right on. So, then in that case...
I am subtracting 100 resources for baby food. It's 100, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this'll do. Your journey will continue on for about another 3 hours until finally you will all see the city limits of Saffron in the distance.
Nix, can you grab the notes while I'm creating the baby?
Giggity.
I shall do my best. Also, dude, we're live.
Oh, sorry. Creating a character sheet for my new Pokemon.
At this point,
Right.
you'll also notice that the river that you've been walking alongside has significantly dropped in depth, and at this point only stands about ankle deep for people. So if you wanted to, you could walk in the watery parts.
Dion's probably splashing through the water a little bit.
Cece's also going to kind of indulge in that a bit.
We are going upstream, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so it makes sense that it's narrowing as we approach the source.
The whole entire trip, Layla has had this look of reticence, and just her jaw has not unclenched.
You okay, Layla?
I don't. The closer we get to Saffron, the more ominous it's becoming, and I don't like it.
I mean, it can't be
Maybe
any
it's
worse than
because the last
Lavender.
city- Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it's because the last city we went to was Lavender.
This is a different kind of ominous. Like, we know the dangers of Lavender Town. We don't know what we're getting into.
I guess not, but maybe the cloister will have more information.
Why don't we just at least try to relax a little bit? I mean, I don't think you've been anything but tense since we walked out the door.
To be fair, I have to be to keep you guys.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
see your point.
I'm a perfect little angel. I do not need babysat.
Oh,
That is-
don't worry, Ace. I was talking to everybody else. Kind of points off Totally distracted.
Toshi is not paying any attention. She is, like, singing, like she's humming to the Ralts and just happily walking along the side of the river as Venusaur is splashing.
Meanwhile,
I see your point.
Cece will also have let out her Froakie. And it will be splashing and swimming around in the river as you guys walk and talk. Enjoying the water illusion? Froakie.
I want to let out the, this is not Poseidon. I want to let out the copy, one of the mates, so that way he can get sights.
Cool. Yeah, it will happily start enjoying and prancing in the water.
I will do the same.
Yep. Vapor!
How are you two doing so far? I know you're definitely further away from home than you're used to, but I want to see how you're feeling.
Vaporeon! Vapor!
They seem excited and interested in all the new and interesting, sights.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on them then while they explore and do their thing.
Yep. So, eventually, you all will get further and further upstream. And as you walk, you will eventually hear, "Hold it right there!"
Ah, shit, here we go.
And then you will see several trainers clad in matching uniforms rush out towards you.
Oh no, they're going to challenge us to a dance battle, guys.
They will each send out, they will each draw their Pokeballs, and they will say, "Identify yourselves at once!" Take it easy, we come in peace!
Well, my name is Jakob. These are friends of mine. We're from... I think maybe we're actually distant friends of yours. Are you from the cloister?
At the mention of the cloister, they're going to sort of like quirk an eyebrow. Cloister? Wait. We didn't have anyone sent out from the city, did we? No, not that I recall.
No.
Wait a
But
minute.
we were sent out, I think, to find all of you.
Wait a minute. I think I remember hearing about an order from on high calling out for the Red Cloister in Vermilion City.
That'll
Wait,
be us.
no way! Is that you guys?
Toshi nods.
Oh man! I can't believe we're meeting other people from other cloisters!
I don't know.
Huh?
I think we should test them just to make sure they are who they say they are. Especially with Team Satellite running around.
So you've met them too?
Oh, you guys ran into them too?
Oh, and they know who they are.
Toshi pulls up a holographic image of, like, home, you know, the image from the cloister door, and just like...
They seem to have a lot of information about the cloister too, though.
How about this? I'll show you something the Team Satellite would never do.
Okay.
Jakob starts walking into the water, and then he looks at the two Vaporeons. He's holding a little ball, and then he's going to throw it a little bit down the river and see if they're willing to chase after it.
They do.
Alright, Jakob is just going to start spending some time playing with Pokemon. Because Team Satellite doesn't play with Pokemon, they're psychopaths.
I mean, you're not wrong. Also, I'm muting myself for a second.
That's fine. And at that point, they're... The one who's, like, been all inquisitive is just gonna sort of, like, drop her head and be like, okay, fine. Look.
How many more of them are there?
You count 5 in total, and they kind of and the other 2 sort of rush over from their posts as the Vaporeons start running and playing over nearby that area. Okay, look. Truth is, we believe you that you are who you are, and we should be bringing you into the city to get things cleared, but we've also just been really bored standing here all day, and I would just... I really would like to have some action, a Pokemon battle or something.
A friendly battle.
I'm game if you are.
Okay, just to be clear, because it's a little bit rough out here up on the surface world. We've been out here maybe a little longer than you guys have. Friendly, not to the death, right?
Gods no! What are you talking about? What kind of psychos do you take us for?
Can you show them the thing?
Which thing?
I don't... Ugh. Layla's gonna lift up her shirt, showing off the scar.
Yeah, no, we're not Team Satellite. We are here to get rid of people like them.
Oh, that's... No, I understand. Sorry, we know all about having to deal with brutal and aggressive Pokemon, as well as ruffians like Team Satellite. Bunch of no-good losers.
Emphasis on the losers part.
So, one Pokemon each. How do you guys want to do this? I figure we should start lining up and all.
Well, each of us have about... Sorry. Each of us have about 4 Pokemon in total, so... Maybe 4 on 4? One at a time?
4 on 4, what do you guys think?
Works for
Sure.
me.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Get ready! And so, as the battle shapes up to begin and people get ready to select their Pokemon, I think it's a pretty decent opportunity to call an early break while I get the initiative set up, and this just feels like a good point for it.
I'm gonna
Agreed.
I'm just gonna roll my initiative first.
Sorry.
Who they bring out first before he brings somebody out, because I have my team. It's just I want to see who I'm gonna bring out first.
All right.
They are not prepared.
Also, I would like to say that this is like the first time Ace has sat out from a battle. Like, he's not going to attack them.
This is not an appropriate time to kick one of our new friends in the face, Ace. Thank you for your
Why do you think he is on the stump? He is sitting on the stump being a good kid.
Unless that's part of the initiation.
Alright, so...
Layla, don't be putting ideas in his head.
I'll show you something Team Satellite will never do. Yeah, what's that? I'm gonna go play around in the water with a Pokemon and have a good time.
Oh.
No,
Phalanx.
our weakness.
No, they're not bugs. They look like bugs, but they're not bugs. That is... OOC. I know. Oh my goodness!
Sorry, continue.
No, you can't catch them.
I know, but that means they're around. What are they?
So,
Growlithe.
these little things... No, these little things are little tiny soldiers, and their name is Phalanx.
They march in formation and they look like a caterpillar.
Hold on.
They're the most...
they're
adorable
tall.
fighting types I've ever seen.
I
They're
don't know
not
what
small.
what type of Pokemon they are, so I'm going to send out... Hold on, I want to see if I know what a type Growlithe is, at least.
You realize they're not tiny, right? Phalanx are 9 feet tall.
Long or tall?
They are 9 feet tall.
That's probably them stacked on top of one another, but yeah.
Possibly, but they are 9 feet tall, like in the game. Like, they're huge.
Holy shit, he's not wrong.
137 pounds, basically. Weight
Yeah, no, they're
category 4,
huge. Holy
that's
shit.
huge. Wow.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh god.
Like, don't get me wrong, they look like they should be small and adorable. They're not.
Okay, Erebus.
My
Okay.
world has been rocked. All tiny soldier boys that I thought they were. Oh, you don't want Erebus against a fighting type.
Erebus is a fighting type.
No, Erebus is a dark type.
No, she's a dark.
You're right, you're right, you're right. Jesus!
I'm just gonna move me on down over here a little bit.
Well, I rolled to see if, like, he would understand, so... I don't think he does. What is good
Oh, no,
against fighting types?
And we're fighting 1v1s, right? Like, I can't just walk over here and Zen headbutt this dude because I know it'll take him out.
Not unless you negotiate those terms. So do you guys want this to be one-on-ones, just done simultaneously, or do you want this to be like a raid battle against one another?
Ooh.
I'll say one-on-ones, but like, let's say that one person on their side gets taken out and one person on our side gets taken out. The 2 surviving people can then move over to continue dueling against each other until we have one confirmed victor, or basically until
Sure.
one side is confirmed to win.
Sure, we'll figure it out as we go, but that sounds pretty reasonable.
I'm gonna focus punch you guys out of here.
Yep. Alright.
To answer your question, AJ, flying, fairy, and fuck, what was
Psychic.
the other one?
Psychic.
Psychic. Thank you.
I have none of those.
The 3 Fs, flying, fairy, and fuck.
Well,
I have
then
none of those.
in
All
that
right.
case, just go with not Eris and not Erebus.
And yeah, like, who are we fighting? Because
Yeah, Blitzy
I could
says
take
it's.
the guy on the left.
Yeah, Blitzy says phalanx are long, not tall.
No, I'm used to games where that's the separate stat. I
Alright, well,
apologize.
Demeter needs leveled up, so
Slightly shrink.
I'm gonna bring her little happy butt out.
They're still pretty big though, but slightly straight.
Boink.
That's not a
They're
bad
long
choice.
boys.
Demeter is also a tank.
Demeter is a tank. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I healed her since. No, we did rest.
Well, don't worry about it. We're going to be going to break right about now, so everybody stay tuned, as when we get back, we're going to get into a Pokemon battle. A friendly 4-on-4. So, we'll return at about 20, so don't go nowheres. We'll see you then. Alright, so is everybody back?
I have returned.
Yep.
Tashika, you there? Oh, wait.
I am here.
Wonderful. And I have the initiative all but set up for the NPCs, so peeps can just get into initiative themselves and we can get started. Let's see, we got Emily, we got Layla. Who are you using?
I am using Angel, but before she goes out, I think I need to take Ariel off of her head, because I don't know if she's ready for this to be her first battle.
Alright. Then we can just replace the token.
And so we need to make the phalanx a little bit smaller and make Emily a little bit bigger. And then probably Tentacruel a little bit bigger, because Tentacruels are pretty big too, right?
Well, Phalanx is still labeled as huge size in the book, so
Oh shit.
this is still correct.
They long boys.
They're more or less just occupying these squares as a unit. but they're not, like, super tall. Unless they stand on top of each other. But I digress. Angel... Oh, that's not right. Other one. There we go.
Oh my gosh, okay, I finally saved the butt picture. So I can show you guys later. It's stupid, but I love it.
The butt picture?
Yep.
I love it.
The first thing I did was take a picture of Leafeon's butt. It wasn't intentional, I was actually trying to take a picture of her body.
Alright, so... we got Ace on the first one. Oh, hang on a sec. There we go. So we got Ace on the first one, Layla on the second one, Cece on the third one, Toshiko on the fourth one, and Jakob on the fifth one.
Seems about right. Did you want to move Layla and Jakob before the NPCs?
Oh, right, yes.
Toshi, are you bringing your baby into this battle?
If it's a friendly match, then this would be a really good chance for him to get experience. Now, Morpheus, all you gotta do is go up and growl at him. And he won't be able to hurt you very much. You'll be good. And she looks up and narrows her eyes at the other trainer.
Everybody mark down.
Intimidate.
Okay, that's gonna be like a 1d6 from
Not
Toshi.
you, just... Oh, yeah, Toshiko. Then, yeah.
Two D6.
Oh, it's a 2d6. Sorry.
Then Ralts is gonna also have to move up under Jakob.
Okay. And I believe we are set. So now I just gotta select some battle music.
This is such a bad idea.
Y'all free to make your own choices, all I'm saying.
I'm just
Are there
saying,
some
some fighting
for you?
types... I'm just saying, some fighting types know some dark type moves.
Ralts in peace.
Like, Toshi was speaking loudly when she was saying, "All right, this is your first Pokemon battle." Yeah. And
We
if
know.
he doesn't,
Yeah.
if he straight up murders my baby, he's gonna get murdered back. Psyche's back there surfing around and playing with the Vaporeons.
So... first up, it appears to be Tentacruel. Also, another thing you'll notice about their Pokemon, though, they're all covered in, like, scratches and some light scarring.
Do they look currently attacked and hurt and injured? Oh no, I think I know what it is. Can I make a Pokemon education roll?
Pokemon education or medicine education.
Oh, I can make those.
And before I make this roll, I'd like to say that I think this is something related to like brutal training or something like that. Or like task mastering them in a way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Taskmaster. Where are you?
Yeah,
What are some of those?
So, yeah, I'm just gonna give it to all of you. Yeah, you basically recognize that these Pokemon have likely been through some seriously brutal training, and it is also possible that the guard here, or at least these guards, are Taskmaster trainers. Who, they're basically known for putting their Pokemon through, like, grueling training in order to boost their physical abilities to, like, beyond peak limits to pull off some, like, really powerful defensive and offensive feats. It costs them a bit of their health, but the results can be more than efficient enough. That said, sometimes Taskmasters can be just straight up abusive, power-hungry jerks.
Suddenly, in the back of Ace's mind, he listened to the word of Az.
I had some priority moves real fast, if that's okay, actually.
Toshi's eyes
absolutely.
narrow.
But
This is
also,
a friendly battle.
before you do priority moves, everyone make me perception real quick too, while I still remember it.
Just trainers?
Yes, just trainers.
Why did you roll perception twice?
Alright.
I don't know why I rolled perception twice.
Well, I want one of
12
the
should have been the first one.
I want the 9.
Well, either way, you will all get high enough to notice the badges they are wearing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think I
dear.
saw that somewhere. Oh, they use Windows.
Oh, I remember this. The guy, the Magikarp.
CK.
Or not
Sea King?
Magikarp, yes, the fishy. And like literally,
Gang-
this is Ace going out and like out of his way, trying so hard to name everything, and he's like, no, wrong, no, the fishy with the thing,
What?
they're the dudes.
What are you
Gil
babbling
Gates.
about? Focus on the fight! That said, you do recognize that this is the shape that Sea King carved. Or at least it bears a resemblance to it. So, Yaka, priority?
Baby doll eyes on the Growlithe.
Okay, that's a successful hit. Growlithe's attack will be lowered 1 combat stage.
Also, 36 damage and you're flinched.
I was confused for a second and then I remembered. I was like, wait, you can't do 2 priority moves in a row? Oh, right, it's trainer and Pokemon.
Yeah, no,
No, that's legit! That is totally legit! Bravo!
I have 1 for my speed, or I just go first. There's not really a lot of dimension
Alright.
to this character.
Yeah, no, 36 damage is good opening hit. Let's see what you got. Got anything for this Growlithe? Okay, no, that's fine. You want to do that? He's going to do it right back as... Or no, wait, never mind. He's got to wait for his turn for that.
And then now I'm not going to do anything for 15 minutes, so I'm going to sit here and study them.
So Kangaskhan goes over and delivers an impressive fake out as Emily runs up, leaps up as if they're going in for a hammer fist, but as they go down, they just sort of like stomp and splash at Growlithe, just sending them knocked back, and the shock causing them to keel over, and they are now flinched. So let's see which Growlithe is that. This one. It's -5 to their initiative.
I believe so.
Cool. Drop you down to the bottom. Cool. And then they will take the 36 before defenses.
There's flinch.
Thank you. Sorry, give me a second.
I suppose while we're waiting on that, Layla is going to give her brutal orders.
Alright. Yeah, that's some
Gangthor.
good damage still. Whoa! Go on. Gangthor, what?
Gangthor made the comment that
In Russia.
apparently these were trained KGB style. In Soviet Russia, Pokemon catch you!
Oh my god. Alright. Now then. Anyone else want to do anything with priority? Going once? Going twice? Alright, Tentacruel's turn. Alright, Tentacruel. Let's open up strong. Water Pulse! No, wait. No. Actually, Bubble Beam!
Why is that noise hilarious? Oh!
Oh, fuck!
Get dunked.
Beautiful.
Oh, that is so bad for them!
Alright.
So, okay, that's 67 before special defense.
And they have lowered speed and are now poisoned too, aren't they?
Yes. Really should have prepared these health bars in advance. Oh well. So,
Oh boy.
okay.
This is...
Oh! Ow! 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 That is another injury.
You guys wanted to fight.
injuries.
2 injuries. Oh dear. Yeah. But that is also going to incur its own bonuses.
Oh yeah.
In fact, Nope, Growl doesn't have injuries yet. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, that Phalanx is looking pretty decimated by that blast. So strong! And don't you forget it. Demeter.
I hope that one rolled 5 Pokemon because he's not screwing about.
Ace is going to bounce like back and forth and basically point and go, Demeter, Razor Leaf.
Okay.
He's antsy.
A decent hit. That one doesn't seem to hurt it nearly as much as the bubble beam did, but
Oh no.
it's still standing. That tears away at the shields a little bit.
What?
Just hang in there. It's gonna take more than that to take us down. And next up, our Phalanx. So, let's see. All right, I getcha. Toshiko, your opponent nods and smiles.
Toshi's eyes are narrowed.
Phalanx! Bulk up! Phalanx! And that will raise their attack and defense 1 combat stage, and that will be their turn.
Toshi nods approvingly.
As you see them just sort of like start pumping and lifting their shields and chanting, Phalanx! 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 Absolutely not channeling 300. What are you talking about? She chose wisely. Tentacruel has a defensive advantage against Phalanx. We're also more than we appear to be. A poison type! Good choice! But if you think we didn't account for that, you've got another thing coming. Phalanx! Use Headbutt! Phalanx!
Tentacruel looks so tiny compared to the Phalanx, and it's kind of hilarious.
And... Yep, that's a hit. But they are also poisoned. Oh wait, their speed was lowered too.
One combat stage, yeah.
Yep.
Is there a reason why Angel is no longer in initiative? What happened?
Cause I took her off briefly and replaced her token.
Oh, let me change that real quick.
Yep.
There we go. I was like, I
Awesome.
know she's not the first one.
Awesome. Okay, it doesn't change the order of things. I just kind of skipped around and shuffled around a bit, but it's more or less the same.
That's fair.
Cool, yeah. So... So that's the one on Tentacruel, just went, and Tentacruel is going to take 39 before defense. Tentacruel has some chunky defense, actually.
Tentacruel ain't nothing to fuck around with.
And because it's poisoned, it's gonna lose a tick of hit points by taking an action.
Yep.
There's poison. Because it's also decreases.
Thank you. A light hit. As you see, Phalanx's pointed shield leaves kind of a bruise on Tentacruel's membrane. They know their stuff, but they're also backed into a corner. And Phalanx will take a tick of its hit points.
Was that CC?
Is. Yeah. CC said that.
Beautiful.
And then finally, it's the Phalanx against Demeter. Alright, Phalanx. Show no mercy! Use Headbutt! Phalanx! Phalanx! That's probably gonna hit Demeter.
Yeah, I believe it does.
Alright, so Demeter's going to take 38 before defenses.
Aim.
Toshiko.
I mean,
Yep. No, that's fine.
yeah, Toshi probably doesn't do anything.
Angel.
She cheers on Ralts.
Angel. Sorry, I misheard that and heard shoes on vaults. I'm like, wait. Alright. Angel is going to get a fierce look and use Dragon Pulse.
Alright.
So that is 32 special damage.
To Growlithe.
Yes.
Alright.
And just one away from setting off the brutal training, so sad.
Unfortunate, but eh. Still, pretty decent hit. Emily just went at the start because of priority, so, Layla, anything you do?
Not really. She's gonna just kind of hold Angel stoically and just watching.
Alright.
Because you already gave orders.
Then
Yes.
in that case, Cece's turn. I think it's time I test out this new maneuver I've developed. Tentacruel! Employ fishbowl technique! And Tentacruel is going to sort of, like, start whirling around slightly until there's, like, this sort of aerial mist of water surrounding it, keeping it in a constant sort of liquefied or, cascading state. As Cece spends and binds 2 action points to Tentacruel to treat it as if it were constantly in rainy weather.
Nice.
Clever girl. I balked at the name, but you know what? This is fine.
I'm in a weird spot in initiative. I just realized that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, because you've got 10 initiatives, so...
Yeah, so you would go after Cece.
Yeah, but no, look where I actually am right now.
Right.
Yeah, you're right by Tentacruel. Interesting.
Yeah.
Whoops. That might have just been a lineup fuck up. Alright, Ace, you're up. If you do anything at all.
Nope. As much as he normally would, it's best for him not to. This is a friendly battle. I just
All
noticed that I'm like, huh.
And let's see.
I'm also just gonna say right now, this battle music is great, and I love the underlying menace.
Thank you. Yeah, Pokemon Battle Revolution had some fucking bangers.
The underlying menace, also known as Laxby's cat.
That too.
Oh, that little troublemaker.
You gave it a taste for blood, and now it wants more.
Father, I have tried violence, and now I crave it.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, sorry, I got slightly distracted. Okay. Yeah, they are going to issue their orders to their Pokemon. So, Growlithe is next. That is Growlithe on Dracloak, that is. Cool. You may think you're strong. But don't think you have the edge just yet. Growlithe! Odor Sleuth!
Okay, this might hurt.
Now, use reversal!
Sorry, use what?
Rehearsal. It's a thespian
Rehearsal.
Growlithe.
So, Growlithe will then run up, and as it leaps through Dracloak's body, Dracloak avoiding its initial fighting assault, it will sniff out a weak point, grab it with its teeth, and spin Dracloak and slam it to the ground for 29 points of damage.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Might fuck around and make a dragon electric type that doesn't suck. There really aren't that many dragon electric types, just Zekrom in there. Huh.
So like legendaries, maybe.
I mean, Zekrom's badass, though.
Are you handing it out? Because I'm sure Layla's not going to say no.
Zekrom does not suck! Fight me, Blitzy! Reshiram is the dopey-looking one. Fucking mongoose-ass dragon.
How
Leave
dare you,
mongooses
sir?
alone. They're adorable.
Good job, Blitzy. We're now all fighting over who's the derpiest dragon.
It's the Derpiter.
Anyway.
Your work here is done. Well done, sir.
Morpheus!
Morpheus is gonna growl. And Toshi directed him at the phalanx in front, even though he theoretically could step and affect both of the phalanxes.
No, we're walling so that, like, each battle is separate.
Yup.
Yeah, nobody use self-destruct and take out half the team.
Alright, yep. Lowers phalanxes attack by 1.
So back to neutral. Because he buffed himself up.
But his defense is up 1 now, still, so...
Yep.
Let me hear your war cry.
So Morpheus growls and then immediately runs over and grabs Toshi's leg. Toshi pats him on the head.
Oh, baby.
Indeed.
I feel like my knees, it hurt so bad.
And I guess that means we are back up to the top of initiative.
Nope, we still have 1 Growlithe left to go.
Wasn't that the one that also faked back out?
No, it didn't do that yet.
Never mind.
And it's not going to fake out. It is going to, as a swift action, proc Intimidate, which will drop Kangaskhan's attack stage by 1 point.
That's something that I need to make sure that I am aware of. Making sure that I understand my Pokemon's abilities.
Yep.
I forgot that in the last battle.
Yeah, abilities are crazy important. As I also need to remember because, well, you'll see.
I'm gonna mute myself for like 2 seconds so that way
good.
you don't hear me dying.
Have you seen the errata?
What errata?
I don't know what you have for Intimidate, but that's what it says in the February packet.
That seems right.
Okay, that makes it much fucking better. It's not a fucking scene move anymore. That was stupid as hell.
Yeah, there you go.
Completely made it, like, useless.
You're welcome.
But even so, it would still have to be, it's an at-will, so it has to be on his turn. He couldn't
Right.
just do it off his turn. That's why I was saying, like, he can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's a swift action, though.
Yeah, I know, it's still swift action, and I said that.
Ah, I see now.
Yep.
Continue.
But now, having gotten beaten up, it is going to return the attack in kind, and it is going to use Reversal on Kangaskhan.
No.
Yep. And that's super effective.
How much damage then? An extra 1.5?
Times 1.5, yeah.
So let's say that's 30, and an extra 15. Is it round down or round up?
Round down.
Okay, so an extra 14 in this case. So that's going to be 44, 43.
Before defenses, yes.
Yeah, so 5 damage resistance and then 11 from defense. So 43 minus 16.
Alright. And next up is Tentacruel once more.
No, Kangaskhan's going to go first again, sorry. It's very rude.
Kanga! Oh wait, what are you doing?
All right, Emily. Give him something a little special. You have the end of the round to not die.
Jesus!
You have until the end of the round to not die.
Let's see, Focus Punch must be declared as a priority limited action at the beginning of the round. Nothing happens at the time at the end of the round if the target hasn't been hit by an attack dealing damage equal to at least 25% of the used max hit points. Okay, so it's not die. I have to make sure that I hit you and hit you fucking hard. Hard enough to take at least 25%.
You have until the end of the round to not die.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Kanga! Oh no!
Just perfect natural 20 crit Zen is being achieved.
Let's just hope it sticks.
Alright.
So just keep that 107 in the back of your head.
Death.
The anime punch meme.
Okay, Tentacruel. Let's see if we can pile on the frustration, shall we? Use Water Pulse! Ooh. And let's lower this first, because I got that wrong. Bloop!
Ooh, confused the target.
Oh my god, this poor Phalanx!
Go, CC, go.
Phalanx, protect! Phalanx! Come!
Darn it! Nice go! Nice go! That would have been a really good hit! Just you wait till next time. Demeter!
Alright. Demeter is going to use Rascal.
Grass was all nice.
Yeah. I used the, boom, not the ripple, right?
You use the yin yang.
Yin yang.
That will unfortunately not hit.
I still have one more.
Don't listen to it, Phalanx! And they drown it out in their own echo chambers.
I love these little soldier boys.
You!
I'm glad you did what I was thinking.
Anyway. Alright, so after that will be the Phalanx.
Because Psyche is out, I'd like not to get a full turn, but would it be reasonable for Psyche to float forward to give the Phalanx something to attack that isn't the hiding Ralts?
Not until you officially switch out Ralts.
Roger that.
I mean, if they attack Ralts, you can intercept. I don't think we said that's not allowed.
We did not say that isn't allowed, but
It's just going to be very bad if you intercept for Ralts and then get your ass knocked out of the fight immediately.
In any case, though, so first one is the one on Ralts, and alright, now, focus energy! Phalanx! And you see Phalanx is getting pumped up.
They're going to pump you up.
Next up is the Phalanx on Demeter. Now, use reversal! Phalanx!
Oof.
That is 37 points of damage before defenses to Demeter. Physical defense. And that Phalanx used Protect, so that's its turn gone. Angel.
Angel is going to shift back a little bit.
Alright.
And she's going to use Infestation on the Growlithe to trap it in a vortex. So it's slowed. It's slowed and trapped. Never mind, I lied.
She sends out a swarm of, micro flea-like pests, but they incinerate in Growlithe's fur. End of the round, still ticking down. And CC. Also, did you want to use a potion or anything, Layla? If not, it's totally fine.
They haven't used potions yet, and that's probably because of their training, so Layla is going to opt not to. At least for now.
I can dig it. Anyway, so... Alright. CC... you have Commander's voice, so. Alright. These should have been priority, but whatever. As she is then going to issue, on top of the agility training, focus training. Oh. Right, yeah, sorry, I kind of, assumed stuff because Toshi didn't do stuff last turn. Toshi, go for it.
Okay. Toshi will pick up Ralts and just kind of carry him, and Psyche is gonna fly forward a little bit. And let's go ahead and bring the pain.
All right.
This is special. Oof. Low roll.
She is going to ready her psychic powers, but as she's concentrating, when she lets out the burst, failing scatters, avoiding the psychic blast. And then it regroups. You think we haven't trained for this? Get real!
I have now the funny picture in my head of all the little helmets just going all everywhere. And it's hilarious.
I fucking love phalanx. Alright, Ace.
Ace is going to give a potion to Demeter because she needs it really bad.
Okay.
So that's a potion is 20 or 10?
Potion is 20, I believe.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Alright. And next up is Growlithe here. Not gonna last much longer. Let's do what we can. Growlithe! Use Flare Blitz!
Flare Blitz.
That'll hit.
Yes, but it will be halved, so that will go down to 28.
And Growlithe will take a third of that. So what's 1/3 of 28?
A third of 28?
It'll be 9.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Growlithe takes 9 points of damage. And that's another injury. But no, not yet. Just hang out a little longer, Growlithe. And next up is the final Growlithe.
Who has one chance?
You have one shot, one opportunity.
And they are going to use it with Flare Blitz.
Please miss.
Don't give him the chance! Growlithe, use Flare Blitz! Grrr!
That will hit.
Alright, 42 before defenses.
Alright, so that's going to be minus. And that's a special or physical?
Physical attack.
Physical. Okay, good. So minus 15 from that is going to make it 32-27.
Alright, so it will take another 9 points of damage.
I apologize. The number you were looking for was 29.
Oh, just short!
Oh, that's a shame.
So it's gonna run up and just put all of its might into this burning attack, charging into Kangaskhan, slamming into its chest directly, causing Kangaskhan to sort of like wheeze and stumble back a bit. And Growlithe will also just sort of like fall to the ground, taking a hit in recoil and gaining an injury. And Kangaskhan will stumble back as it stands. And it regains its focus and wow!
Jakob just nods to Emily and then whoa.
And down goes Growlithe. Growlithe! And then, just completely and only audible to you guys, Zinnia will shout, Growlithe is unable to battle!
I'm gonna look over at Zinnia.
I'm glad this is not like a to the death fight, because Growlithe would be like exceptionally close right now, probably.
Yep.
Like,
What?
107 damage.
What, I can't have fun being a little referee?
Nothing. Have fun. Keep going.
Alright. You want to play Sly? We'll play Sly.
Sure. I like that.
Sly Cooper is fun, but right now we're playing Pokemon and I'm doing something else.
Sorry, my brain is scattered.
You're good. Tentacruel! Toxic Spikes! And Tentacruel will scatter toxic spikes around their battlefield. Have fun with that! Ugh.
Don't get so cocky.
Since we're one-on-oneing, are you double layering that so they do deadly poison?
They have to use it again to make it a double layer.
No.
No.
It does not seem to imply that.
So you have 8 squares.
Uh-huh.
If you double up
Oh, yeah.
those squares,
Oh, then yeah,
for that
hell
particular
yeah!
square. Yeah.
Psyche!
All right. The phalanx kind of scattered, and Psyche kind of narrows her eyes, and then Psyche scatters.
Thanks?
When switching out Pokemon, Toshi probably would have stepped back to give Psyche a little bit more space. Is that a reasonable thing, or do I have to wait?
Yeah, no, you're fine. Trainer interference isn't going to be that much of a thing in this fight, so I'm not.
Right.
I'm going to be more fast and loose with it.
So yeah, Psyche centralizes and splits. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There are multiple. Moving at the speed of
Double
thought.
team.
Oh yeah, double team is the actual move I'm using.
No, I know. I see that. Huh. Clever. Demeter.
Alright, Demeter, one more time. I mean, it's better than last time.
Oof.
Didn't
Better than
learn your
last
lesson the
time.
first time, huh?
She's trying.
Well, we haven't even begun to try.
Oh, come at me, bro. Don't give me a reason to get in this fight.
4 out of 5 of you talking real big right now.
He's got a point.
Hey, what's your name?
Ooh.
Toshiko,
Oh,
your
oh,
opponent
me?
is asking you.
Oh, Toshi's.
My name's Toshiko.
Well, I just want to say, Toshiko, thanks for giving me the opportunity to power up. Hope you don't regret it. Headbutt! Phalanx!
Literally, the only thing going through AJ's mind right now is, I want to hit him. I just want to hit him.
That might miss. That misses.
That misses.
Right?
And it misses because of the double team.
Well, no, I don't even have to use a
Yep.
double team for it.
Because of the
I have
pictures.
4 from speed, 2 from a picture. Speed of thought.
Yep. What? Impossible!
She's really quick.
But you'd have to have a photographic memory to dodge that fast.
Good luck hitting her.
This is gonna be more interesting than I thought. Having some trouble over there? Let me show you how it's done. Phalanx! Headbutt! Phalanx! And now, suddenly...
Who did he just try to hit with that? Please.
Demeter.
AJ is going to smirk and say, so what was about all that trash talking right there?
As it charges in a pain train, but Demeter is now ready for them this time. And upon impact, what's Demeter's physical evasion, by the way?
Where are you, my
Her
friend?
speed alone is.
I know, I'm just
Speed
trying.
alone is 16.
Yeah, I know. So that's 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is.
Then in that case, yeah, she's just gonna lightly step out of the way. I was just gonna say if it was a physical evade, she could just like convert her mind to like leaves and then just passes through.
You know what? I think that's potentially possible.
Either way,
Defense 17. Yeah, it could be
Yeah.
miss based on defense rather than speed. However you
it
want to
doesn't
play
matter. I was just
Either
offering.
way, like
Yeah.
that trash talking,
Yep.
Get dunked.
you might wanna work on your Pokemon more
Yeah,
than try to trash talk us.
She just weaves through them like it was the Westminster Dog Show.
God bless.
All right, Phalanx's turn. Oh, by the way, there's something I should let you know. You landed a nice hit before, but Phalanx has battle armor. They can take what... They don't have any critical weak points. Okay. You'll just drag this out longer then.
You guys are talking a lot of smack.
Right. I mean, like that's why AJ's like sitting there like bouncing like some ADD teenager right there. Like I want to hit him so bad, but I can't do anything. Just violently shaking.
Alright. Phalanx, headbutt! Phalanx!
Loving it.
Boom.
Take
Maybe
a tick of damage.
maybe you guys are better off just keeping your mouths shut and focusing on the fight.
Well said, Cece. Well said.
Toshiko, anything you want to contribute?
I will give some orders.
Okay. Angel.
Well, before Angel goes, Layla will give those brutal orders again, and we're gonna try another Dragon Pulse.
All right.
Okay.
That'll
Very
do
nice
it.
damage. 43 damage.
And Growlett's down.
Layla's gonna smirk.
Oh no, Growlithe!
And Layla's gonna recall Angel after that, because there has a bit of shift action.
All right.
And Layla's gonna wait until this girl sends out her next Pokemon before she decides which one to throw out.
Okay.
Did the phalanx that attacked Tentacruel take its poison damage?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
As soon as Angel comes back, Ariel will go right back on her head.
Whoop. All right.
Layla will give Angel some encouraging pats.
Not much Emily can do right now.
Emily's just gonna walk on back over. I'm pretty sure she's looking pleased and deserves to.
All right. Jakob, do you want to give any medicine?
Absolutely. You've done so well. I'm very proud of you.
Conga. Flex.
I am going to distract Emily with a super potion while I feed Gil beef jerky.
Okay.
Oh.
Babies. Cece's gonna maintain orders. Ace. Probably the
Alright.
same thing, or?
I'm not. Well, last time I gave her a potion.
Yep. You don't have to do
Um,
anything. You can just keep giving orders.
No, you're good. Like, I'm trying to debate if I want to switch her out yet, or if I want to give her one more shot. I'm gonna give her one more shot.
Oh, also, Jakob on his turn was going to say,
This is Emily, by the way. What's your Growlithe's name?
Growlithe.
I see you guys have a strong bond.
Not every Pokemon needs a nickname.
That was Jakob trash talking, and it's
know.
just hurtful.
I know.
Oh.
And that's them slightly being less able to take it when they, despite how they dish out. In any case, though, orders. No wait, send out.
I don't know, between Toshiko and Jakob, like, your guys' trash talking is weak but effective.
Growlithe. Charles Growlithe.
Fine then. These guys have some strange and interesting Pokemon. You're probably my best bet. Hold up.
I thought they called you strange, buddy. You strange. Eat him.
Yeah, this will work. Oh no.
Oh, honey.
Now you have room to play.
Oh, honey. Oh, upon doing that, Layla is. You know who's coming out. You know who's coming out.
Here
Yeah.
comes
Good.
Cass.
My good girl's coming out.
This is unfortunate.
Yep.
Layla is just gonna look to her and smirk as Blitzy's in audio mode. So let me describe this for you, Blitzy. After Angel had trounced the Growlithe, her opponent decided her next Pokemon should be a strong bet with all the strange Pokemon that has happened. She sends out a Pidgeotto. Layla gives a smirk, like she's trying so hard not to just burst out laughing, and without saying a goddamn word, she sends out Cass.
Do you want to just put the pigeon back in the ball kind of deal? Like, it's...
Put the pigeon in the ball.
Anyway. So then,
But technically Pidgeotto does get a turn, so...
yep. That's right, I gotta get Pidgeotto into initiative now.
Yep, as I gotta get Cass into initiative.
I can get rid of Growlithe's character sheet for now, and I'll keep it on, because... yeah.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good baby girl?
It's just depressing.
What's your Growlithe's name? Growlithe?
Anyway. Alright. So... don't be so quick to mock us! Pidgeotto! Use
Hello?
Twister! Oh wait. Does Twister... no, it doesn't do Vortex. Never mind. You know. Pidgeotto! Use Tackle! Pidgeotto! Whoosh.
Okay.
Alright, now I gotta get her onto initiative, or get it onto initiative. Yep. And then finally, you're strong, I'll give you that. But let's see how you handle this. Phalanx!
Let's see, what also makes this even more hilarious is just how much they're trash talking, even though we're just kind of sitting here like, we're good, guys.
Layla, have you had a Pokemon turn this round?
Yes, that was Drakcloak.
Ah, yeah, the Dragon Pulse. Got it. I see.
So, now Phalanx will look to Emily and ready itself for battle.
Is your name Phalanx?
Phalanx! Phalanx!
Could have guessed.
Phalanx! Use reversal! Phalanx! Alright, that will be super effective.
So plus 17, gonna be 44, 52.
Yep. Gah!
And the last move Emily hit with was fighting type, not normal type, so she didn't gain the 5 damage reduction last round.
Yep.
So just the normal defense of 11. So ooh, that's a nasty little hit. That's definitely an injury on Emily.
And now, top of the round. Anyone want to use priority?
I think Demeter's gonna use quick attack if I remember if she has it. She
Okay.
does.
Go for it.
Alrighty. Okay, look. Demeter. You
Bonk!
try,
That
girl.
might hit. That might hit.
Nope.
Unless it has like 25 defense.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's only rolled a
It's
6.
a phalanx. What?
He only rolled a 6.
Yeah, so if it's got 5 evasion,
Why is that? Oh, never mind.
because this
I'm
one's
dumb.
only a 2+ evasion.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
This isn't Greg's whistle again.
Sorry, I was used to that. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. Thank you.
So, slam and 32 before physical defense.
Not a heavy hit likely, but a hit nonetheless.
One
Little
punch
armor
man.
guys look a bit defensible. One punch, ma'am.
Real quick, if I switch out Emily on her turn and I deploy a Pokemon, they don't get a turn. But if I switch Emily out on Jakob's turn, then the Pokemon does get a turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. A light hit, but you're wearing it down. Anyone else want to use priority?
Before you do you want a quick move up Cass? She is speed 20.
All right. Thank you for reminding me. All right. If no one else, then it will be Tentacruel's turn. All right. Now then. This guy looks like he has a lot of, armor to him. I don't care. Tentacruel Bubble Beam!
Fuck it.
He's adorable.
Because that's special, isn't it? And its
Yep.
special
Lay it.
defense is down.
Lay it back. Yeah.
What the heck?
It's got battle armor. It's got
It ain't-
battle armor.
Yeah.
It broke. Don't fix it.
Unfortunately,
See,
the
that's
crit
where all
will
of my,
not.
good rolls are going.
Unfortunately, the crit doesn't go through because of battle armor, but that's still gonna hit.
That makes it even slower.
Yup.
It's a shame that it doesn't get now badly poisoned.
Right.
It should be badly poisoned. Wasn't it standing on the spikes? What does it take with those spikes you set up? Toxic spikes. So a grounded foe that runs into the hazard becomes poisoned and slowed until the end of their next turn. If there's 2 layers, it makes deadly poison. Presumably that's the same thing as badly poisoned.
Yeah.
which is that.
Yes, but it hasn't run into them.
It requires motion.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Fair.
So that, even so 33 before special defense.
And its special defense is at 2 fewer stages. So get dunked. Oh,
No,
wow.
speed.
Minimum damage on that. What?
No, its speed is two fewer, not special defense. I don't think I did anything to lower its special defense. Oh, poison.
It's poison.
Oh shit, okay. I've been slacking then. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's...
This thing has got to be near fainted,
Oh, yeah,
if not
it's-
fainted.
It looks like it's on its last legs. Hey, Lynx! Hey, Lynx! You know, I gotta hand it to you this much, though. Lesser foe would have been down by now. See, you can compliment your opponent, too, not just talk trash. I've been throwing out compliments occasionally. Mm-hmm.
CC, you're not a teacher. Don't start.
Oh, like you are.
Yeah. I taught Vaporeons how to use a Pokeball.
Psyche.
I'm a professor.
All right. Psyche takes a step back. Bloop. Just the one square, no add up thing.
All right.
Let's go ahead and use Psychic again.
Okie dokie.
Has that phalanx taken damage yet?
Nope.
Yeah, so it probably still has Protect. Yeah, we'll see. Ka-chunk.
Yeah, it has protect.
Shame.
This is gonna be a bit of a long one, isn't it?
Oh, it's cool. It's cool.
Alright. Demeter!
Already went, remember quick attack.
Oh, right. Quick attack. Cass!
Cass is going to shift up here because it has been made very clear that this is a one-on-one battle, so I don't want her to hit that phalanx and discharge. It's paralyzed. So that is plus 23. That makes that 70 damage. Special. And it's paralyzed.
70, you say?
70.
Minus its special defense.
Okay, yeah, it is incredibly injured.
This may have been a mistake.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Going for a war of attrition, aren't you?
Don't rule us out just yet.
Then start proving yourself.
Just give us our chance, and we will. And Phalanx is used Protect. Phalanx will try again with Reversal on Demeter.
Leave my baby alone.
Show me what you got.
Not enough!
Ha! My, how the tables have turned.
Darn it! They've memorized our moves!
Like, to be fair, it's turn 2, you guys used like 8 times.
Yep. And... nice work! Now keep it going! Rock Smash! Phalanx! It's not actually a crit. This one does not have enough, does not have focus energy procced.
Yeah, it has not got the buffs yet.
Yep.
However, that does lower the defense one combat stage.
Yep, and it is super effective.
So that is
Another
plus
19. 57.
57 minus numbers. Okay, 46 damage.
Emily's still going strong. Nice.
No, she's at 9 hit points.
Yep.
I would have thought that downed her.
So she will be getting recalled in a moment.
And now it is Final Phalanx's turn. We're not going down without a fight, Phalanx. Reversal! Phalanx! That'll hit, but it's not very effective. So that'll drop it down to 18. And Tentacruel has... it literally does 1 point of damage!
Oh, no.
So just like... and then you just see this giant wobble of energy ondulate through Tentacruel. And it kind of twitches a bit. You done?
It itches.
That one gif of Blastoise getting punched in the face and just completely no-selling it.
Yes.
Alright, Toshiko.
Yeah, keep going.
No, it's your
Such is
turn.
fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I gave
Emily.
orders. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, Emily, give him a little parting gift.
Kanga! Ooh, 4 hits.
Oh my god.
Holy crap!
That's
39.
3.
Oh,
So that's
3.
a total of 44 damage because it's a normal type move.
Okay. Kanga! 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 So
Now it is
43, you
Kangaskha's
said?
turn to use the Ora Ora.
Oh yeah, 44.
44, okay.
Oh, wouldn't it be more because you're under a third of your max hit points?
You are totally correct. It is under third of max hit points. 54.
Oh
Couldn't
my.
do that thing of that.
Is that in addition to the 5, or is that instead of the 5?
I don't know.
Last chance, it's
I'd say it
plus
replaces it.
10 rather than plus 5.
So it would be 49.
Yeah.
Alright, 49, final answer.
Yeah, 49, final answer.
It's the first time one of my Pokemon's been so low on hit points, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, they are fighting their weakness, so, you know, it'll happen. And... that's still a pretty decent hit, but it looks like the armor took a lot of the damage. An impressive blow! This thing sure is tenacious! Come on, Pidgeotto. I chose you for a reason. We're in Spectrum, and we always go down fighting! Use Brave Bird!
This might hurt.
Not really.
Didn't hurt anywhere near as much as I thought it would. It will give Cass an injury, but...
Cass resists it.
Though.
I believe electric
right.
resists flying.
Let me double check. I'm not entirely sure, but...
Half damage from electric, flying, and steel. Yeah,
Well,
you only
there
take
we-
half that.
Okay. Honey, oh,
19 minus defense.
and her defense isn't really that good, but still, 19 minus defense.
Is?
That's only 12 damage.
So
So yeah, she does get an
Divided by
injury,
3.
but
So that's
Pidgeotto
4
takes
damage.
4 damage.
It's still alive.
not for long.
Yeah. Let's see.
It has so few hit points that on Layla's turn, she just says something hurtful and it faints.
Alright. Layla. Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Alright, Jakob.
Yeah, Jakob steps back to make room for Snorlax.
What is Snorlax's size? I want to say it's at least a large.
It is large.
Cool.
His
Whoa!
weight class is sick.
Another normal type? You haven't learned your lesson, have you?
Oh, don't worry, I like you. I'm only using 3 Pokemon this time.
What? Alright. And next up is Cecilia. She's gonna maintain orders.
It's her full government name, right? Don't you? Like she's in trouble.
Ace.
Go, Demeter, go. Actually, no. She got her hit. He is going to switch her out for right now.
Okay. Demeter goes back.
And I am going to bring out Sassy Boy.
Apollo. Alright, get him onto initiative and we'll deal him in next time.
Sounds like a plan.
Ooh, I didn't put Robin in initiative. Of course I didn't. He goes last, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Wunderbar. Alright, Robin.
Kangaskhan took their turn, so I don't think
Okay,
Robin
yeah.
gets one, does he?
Never
Or
mind.
Does he? I'm not
You
sure.
were correct. Kangaskhan took their turn, so Robin goes this time.
Sweet.
Oh, boop. There we go.
Yeah. So, anyone want to use priority?
Yes.
Focused orders.
Alright.
Cass will use a quick attack to finish it off.
Okay.
Never mind. She no longer has quick attack. I forgot. She got rid of that to learn
use
fight.
quick attack. Oh.
I forgot. No, just brutal orders.
Okay. Alright, yep. And now it is Santa Cruel once again. Okay. I think this is, about time to stop, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Tentacruel, use acid spray. Links. And just so you know, surrender is a perfectly viable and strategically acceptable option.
She's right, you know.
Psyche.
Psyche is going to levitate up and just kind of float on her tail so that she's 4 squares up, and she's going to use Thunder Wave.
Alright. Down to the bottom, just above Robin. Harsh. Alright. Apollo!
Alright, Apollo, let's see how this new move of yours works.
Jolt!
He is going to use Pin Missile.
Ooh.
That should hit.
That does?
Oh,
Hang on a second.
you need...
I'm gonna help you out real quick.
Please.
No worries.
Oh wait, was I supposed to do this? Hold on.
Yes.
There
that's what
you
were supposed to
go. Alright.
Okay, because it's in a weird location, so
No,
that's why I was like,
getcha.
wait a minute.
Alright, so that's unfortunately only one hit.
That's fine.
do. Also, Bug is resisted by fighting.
That's 2 hits.
Oh yeah, 2 hits.
On a roll of 2 or 3.
Yeah. Fighting resists Bug? I thought Bug resisted fighting.
I may have read that wrong. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I think Bug
Either
is...
way,
I
we're
thought Bug was
experimenting
neutral
over here.
fighting.
We're scientists.
According to the chart, Bug is not very effective against fighting.
Okay. Then yeah, that's gonna be halved.
That's fine.
Bug,
We were
yeah,
just
Bug
testing
takes half
stuff out.
damage from fighting and deals half damage to fighting. They resist
Okay.
each other.
Got it. That checks out. Cool. Interesting.
Have you ever tried to slap a mosquito and it's just flying away? It's hard.
No, but I did try to do a stupid thing with a mosquito one time, and I don't regret it.
So 28 divided by 2 is... Why am I failing basic division?
14.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And 14 for physical defense. Yeah, it's just gonna bounce off Phalanx's shield harmlessly.
At least we know now that we can do that.
Jolteon! Alright, Cass.
It's okay.
I'm
And-
sorry.
End this farce.
Layla gets no pleasure out of this.
You get all the pleasure. Don't lie to it.
So that's 36 plus 18 damage, 54 damage. That cannot
Gone.
miss.
Next Pokemon.
After that happens, Layla's gonna say, tell you what, how about I choose the Pokemon first this time?
Do what you like.
No need to get salty.
Alright. Next up is Phalanx. And it is going to attack Jolteon with a headbutt.
See if he'll hit it.
Nope.
No.
I don't understand. It was working before.
I feel so bad for this Phalanx now.
Alrighty. Robin has a lower speed than a lot of our other creatures, so go for it.
All
Do
right.
your worst.
I lied, he's a Snorlax. His stats are hilarious.
Now, Phalanx, use reversal.
Yeah, do it.
Phalanx.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, no.
That poor Phalanx.
Oh God! I just realized what's happening.
You fool! You fool!
Okay, so 105 damage minus defense to Snorlax.
Okay.
I love that realization of just, wait, what have I done?
Well, hold up. Since its counter isn't it resisted?
I'm gonna do that. Resist it one step further, so it's just the regular 70.
Oh yeah, cool. Yep.
Okay, just a second.
Meanwhile, poor Phalanx is taking 140.
No.
Is it? And I don't think it's
No, you are. You take 100 because.
Okay.
Sorry, not 100. 106 because Snorlax took 54. 53. Yeah.
Cool, 106. Got it. It's. Do you want to flavor it or should I?
Phalanx is a relatively large and burly Pokemon when you put all of them together. So as they do their reversal, is Phalanx knocked out?
Oh, absolutely. You did 104 fucking damage and they were already taking some hits.
Chef's kiss. However, as they go forward to hit Robin, he will take a significant amount of damage, but Robin also has a power class of 13. He is unparalleled and can effortlessly pick up 140 kilograms of Pokemon, scooping all 6 of them up into his hands, giving them a hug, and then spiking them individually into the floor like volleyballs.
Oh my god!
That is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen.
that's magnificent.
Snorlax also that is going to eat a berry and gain 15 hit points. Oh, sorry, he ate a berry, he also gains 10 hit points.
Oh my god. Well, this was stupid.
I love it. I feel bad for them, but I love it.
It's
Alright.
5, sorry, not 10.
Toshiko's turn.
Toshi gave focused orders.
Got it.
Maintain them.
Layla. Gloats. Jakob.
No, Layla has to send out her Pokemon.
Oh,
she's
right.
she's going to recall Cass,
Okay.
and she will. You know what? She's going to take Caliburn and toss him out into the field, ready to go.
Okay. Oh, no.
Show him what you got. Why did I put 2 of them out there? I didn't mean that.
It's not Doublade yet. Alright. So, Jakob.
Oh, Robin, are you okay?
Robin, it looks like they hit you pretty hard. He's just gonna walk up over in front of Robin and just kind of like lick his thumb and just like move a little scuff mark off of Robin's belly.
Yep. Alright. CC maintains her dual orders. Ace.
I'm Gucci.
Alright. Maintain orders then.
Mm-hmm.
Maintains orders. Alright. So, second agent will send out... So she's lost her Growlithe and her,
Her Growlithe and her Pidgeotto.
Alright. Hey, you guys ready for more of the same?
Perfect.
Or wait, actually, hang on. Never mind, no, she does not do that. No, she sends out... You're my only hope. Katharita!
Oh my lord, I don't know what she is, but I want like 50 of her.
Oh, honey.
For personal reasons.
Okay. Okay.
I'm giving you a side look like this is the office, just so you know.
Just so you know, you have nothing to prove. We believe you guys are capable.
She is going to actually issue it. Agility orders, or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, that
Cool.
sounds about right.
There it is.
Okay.
The fuck? Oh, right. Wait, what? No, that's not right. That's not fucking right. What the fuck?
Is Gotharita just super quick?
Apparently.
There we go. Okay, that's better. And Gotharita will take its turn. Or wait, does it? No, it doesn't, because Pidgeotto didn't...
Pidgeotto didn't get a chance to go before
Okay.
Cass.
Yeah, then it does
Torched
take a
it, so
turn.
yes.
Cool. Alright. Here we go. Gotharita, use feint attack! Gotharita! It'll like vanish from sight, then come up and suddenly appear to Caliburn and strike it in the eye.
Hold fast.
And
You are so lucky that it doesn't miss.
I know, right?
So that's an extra 13. Math is hard.
39.
39, and that is physical.
Yep.
39, 31, 20. Okay.
Alright.
He's still holding pretty strong. It hurts, but
Yep.
he's got it.
No, that wasn't as strong as we needed.
Alright. I gotta hand it to you. Spikes, clever trick. You put me in hot water. If I didn't have this.
Oh, don't mention water to her. You're only gonna encourage her.
Too late. But that's fine. And since Pidgeotto was flying, it is not poisoned.
It's on the ground. Makes sense.
Yeah, it was even this way in the games. Flying types don't get hit by ground hazards. And then Pidgeotto is going to take its turn, because it can.
Well, we all now know their roster.
Alright, so then. Now. Alright.
Lord.
Hang on.
Oh boy. Hang on. So Jakob took down a Phalanx and a Growlithe, right?
Yep.
Toshi hasn't taken anybody down yet.
Toshi, do you need help?
I'm with you.
I'm good.
Sorry about that, my sister popped by to say hello, and I love my sister, so I have to.
Of course.
Oh shit, I missed some stuff in the chat, apparently. I'll have to look at that
yeah.
later. But also, yes, happy Pride Month.
Or in this case, Happy Wrath Month.
That too. Now then, where was I? Pidgeotto was doing stuff, that's right.
Static flag.
So, let's go. Pidgeotto, use tackle! Pidgeotto! Flies in and swoops in a tackle. Decent hit, but Tentacruel's insane defense is probably not gonna make it do all that much. Yeah, no. Huh? It's not that much of a reduction. It's going for the weaker of its defenses.
Oh yeah, I suppose Tentacruel is more of a special wall, isn't he?
But there's some good news. Tentacruel is now at
Who?
exactly 69 HP.
Nice. Nice.
That said, Tentacruel is also pushed back 2 squares. Tentacruel! Awesome! Nice hit!
Sneaky. I love it.
You certainly come equipped for these situations. Well, admittedly, you're not exactly what we're equipped for, but this is still fun. See, is that so hard? Alright, alright. Now. Okay, yeah, nope. Maintains orders, phalanx. Let's see if it can do anything. Nope.
This trainer didn't put out a Pokemon on their turn?
Oh, right. Thank you, sorry.
And it can do one thing, but not both things.
It didn't
It's
do anything
gonna-
on their turn, though.
Struggle to move towards Psyche, and meanwhile, this trainer is going to send out... Looks like we need to try a different approach then. Gothorita! Gothorita! And it will go...
No, it won't. The
Oh, right.
phalanx used reversal, which
That's
made
right.
it die.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Never mind. Sucks to suck.
If you will recall your oh shit moment.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, oh no wait, Robin used counter, so that's its turn.
Correct.
So back to the top. That said, I definitely have something prepared for this on Tentacruel. What? Oh no. Oh yes. Aurora Beam!
This is the one that we have to worry about. Never mind.
Oh, if only she had brutal training.
So, Aurora Beam tends to either do really good or nothing at all. And don't worry, once I get to the scales and I can give everybody brutal orders, then it'll come in handy.
True.
Where are you? I seen you open the curtain. Where'd you go? Oh, you're eating your
So
finger,
that's
I'm
gonna
sorry.
be 35 times 1.5 is...
Another 17 is 52.
Okay, 52 before special defense on Pidgeotto. Yeah, Pidgeotto and its rockin' special defense.
And its attack is lowered, and it is poisoned.
Yeah. Oh my god, you poor bastard.
Good girl. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I can only imagine what it's like to have something that's supposed to just freeze you. Like, I'm trying to imagine poisoned ice. And I'm not
Alcohol?
like... Listen here, you little shit.
Not wrong.
Looks like that Pidgeotto is on the rocks.
Yeah!
You're fired.
So this is a
You're
full
all above.
health pretty Pidgeotto. And how much did we say that was?
52 minus special defense.
52 is 3. Yeah, that's 2 more injuries.
Please slow down. I can't have you choking by me.
Huh.
That said,
I'm now just thinking of that Simpsons meme. Stop! He's already dead!
come on, Pidgeotto, fight through this!
Nobody's trying to take your food, baby. Come here.
Okay.
Come here. I'll give you the pillow. Come on.
Ah.
Good girl.
Alright. So,
Stay away from the mic.
Pidgeotto will get damage reduction equal to,
Equal to twice its tick value.
3 times actually. It started with an injury.
Oh, it's got Oh, dang.
Yep.
Oh, these jerks. Taskmasters. Ugh.
Alright. So. Next up is. Psyche.
Psyche is floating up there trying to stay above this thing and just rains death from above.
Boom.
Because I used Thunderwave last turn.
Yep. Let's try this again. There you go! That's super effective.
Ka-chunk. So that's another 21, making that 64 damage.
Why the fuck did I close that phalanx?
Ew.
Anyway. So how much?
64.
54, thank you.
And I push it back a square.
Major damage!
And I float back a little bit.
Also, it should have been here, and so it'd be up there.
Yes.
So,
Oh shit, I forgot we were back at the top of the order.
yep. And that's gonna give it some more injuries.
So I totally missed hearing you call for priorities.
I forgot to call for priorities, but whatever.
Okay, because Caliburn had a
Oh,
priority that...
Go for it.
Okay. Assuming everything has been resolved for this past turn.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Caliburn will use Shadow Sneak on Gotharita.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So that will be 54 damage because I believe Gotharita is a psychic type.
It sure is.
Yep.
So that will be 54 damage to her.
Oh god, Taskmaster's a lot to keep track of. I've not been giving them everything that they get with all their injury stuff.
Oh, dang.
But whatever. It doesn't affect much, to be honest. Alright, so
It's
36
not worth it.
times... So
54.
how much? 54 total? Okay.
Yes, 54 total ghost damage.
Minus physical defense.
What are you doing?
That's-
Toshi, don't kink shame them.
Excuse. They are causing I will shame. Shame them all.
Okay, yeah, so that's going to be more injuries, and that's going to increase its initiative. But it still stands. God. Apollo.
Alright, Apollo, yes, they're clear. Is going to use Thunderfang.
Do it. Oh my, yes.
It's
that is-
paralyzed.
Wait, no, that's not mine. It is
No,
paralyzed. And
No.
I think if I... Nope, it is
Flinch.
They're talking to...
flinch. No, I am talking to you.
Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, no, so it's flinch, so that's gonna lower its... It's gonna have its, Oof, down you go, buddy.
Oh, did I finally actually kill it? Not kill it, but make it go away?
Nope, not yet. But it's going down in initiative. I just did it wrong.
I was gonna say I've been working so hard.
-5 and vulnerable.
Yep.
So it'll be easier to hit.
And Apollo. That's Apollo's turn, so 29 before physical defense on Phalanx. Ugh. A small hit.
Interesting. So hard.
You're probably going to want to target the special, because this thing is bulky.
The special was next.
Cast is no longer out, so Gotharita's turn. Gotharita. And they are going to use...
Show me what you got.
Psyshock. Alright, so 44 versus, or no wait, 22 before physical defense. Because I believe psychic, steel resists psychic, because steel resists fucking everything.
It doesn't resist because it's psychic. Oh no, wait, Ghost does not resist psychic. Never mind.
No, yeah,
No, it does not. No, steel does not resist psychic.
Oh.
Steel does resist psychic.
Yes.
Oh, it does. Never mind. I lied. I lied wholeheartedly.
Alright, 22 before physical defense.
Because if I know what my defense is real quick. So you mean 2 hit points?
Yep. Toshiko.
Maintain orders.
Alright. Phalanx. Arm. Yeah, it actually did not go yet. And then there's also the other Phalanx that still needs to go that I just sent out onto the field. Or wait, no I didn't. They're dead. So this Phalanx, and it is going to continue attacking Jolteon with a headbutt. Or no, wait. They used headbutt last time, so reversal.
This has been a beautiful, actually very empowering battle, I must say. Oh!
So what was that?
Oh my god. You dodged it effortlessly.
Fantastic.
This poor Phalanx just cannot hit Apollo.
I'm living off of that, considering I really, I'm just chipping away.
This isn't good. But I think we're where we need to be. Let's give it a shot. Brave Bird! Not fast enough.
Nope.
Not in the slightest.
So it doesn't take any recoil, at least.
Tentacruel, dodge it! Shoomp. Darn it!
That would have been a tasty crit.
Very. Layla.
Maintaining orders.
Jakob.
All right, Robin. You can do it. You're quick. You're fast. Go.
Alright. CC maintains her dual orders.
No,
Oh,
Robin
after
goes.
you. Awesome.
Robin is just going to kind of lazily roll forward and then fall asleep in the direction of Gotharita for 46 damage.
Unfortunately, it will be halved because psychic resists psychic.
That's okay. It's also flinched and I get 10 HP.
So 23 points of damage before defense. But Gotharita is indeed flinched. Alright, and... Okay. A light hit. And Cece's gonna maintain dual orders. Ace.
Maintaining orders.
Alright, Caliburn prioritized. To do. Phalanx. That's not right. Okay, Phalanx can act fully. Don't give up! Headbutt! And it's gonna charge.
No, don't jump up at me.
It jumps up at you and hits you for 35 points of damage.
And flinches.
Yep, and flinches Psyche.
Rita.
Psyche is injured.
Yep. Okay then.
Do the injuries stick around for a friendly battle?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so I will mark it now, but I will also mark to remove it after the fight.
Yep. Gotharita's turn. Don't let that oaf make a fool of you! Quick! Use Psybeam!
Gotharita!
38 before special defense on Snorlax.
Oh, right.
And while you calculate that, priority moves.
You know what's coming.
Yep.
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Snorlax takes 3 damage.
Good fucking Christ. Good fucking Christ.
Freaking cute. There you go.
It was smart to try and get the dark move, but the type disadvantage is really hurting it.
Yep.
So that will make it an additional 13, which makes it a total of 40 hit points. Or 40 damage
Yes.
versus physical.
Alright. It's still standing, but barely.
Gotta give her credit. For someone who's taken such a beating from ghost damage, she's doing a really good job of staying in there.
We're Taskmasters. This is what we do.
We fight until the end, and don't let pain slow us down.
Toshi narrows her eyes.
Anyone else want to use?
I'm such a badass.
All right. Tentacruel.
Let's end this. Aurora Beam!
Sunk.
I'm just gonna say right now, this song is going to be in my head for days.
It's a jam.
I love it.
So 34 times 1.5 is
51.
all right. 51 damage before special defense on this poor Pidgeotto. And it's gonna get damage resist for its tick value times 3. 18. It's still not enough to keep it from dying.
Tenacious little fucks, I gotta give him that.
Apollo.
Alright, Apollo is going to use Thundershock time.
There you go. No!
Thought about it.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Apollo's gonna look and see like some type of squirrel in the distance and be like, oh,
Zap.
instead.
Just fucking zaps Pachirisu or Squubit or whatever the fuck.
Why
Yes.
are you licking my elbow?
Now I'm just picturing Apollo like actually licking Ace's elbow.
Yes.
Why are you licking my elbow?
You're supposed to be attacking them.
One more shot. Gotharita, feint attack!
'22
Okay.
super effective.
So that's 33 damage minus physical.
Physical.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I'm really glad that Caliburn has defense at the wazoo.
Mm-hmm. Psyche.
Alright. Alright. Here comes an Electro Ball.
Okay. Skadoosh.
Oh, I never have to. Okay.
And let's see. Its speed is 18 and mine is 20, so this is 2 extra damage. So 41. Because our initiatives changed with the flinch and the
Yep.
stuff, but not other stuff.
It's weak, but it's barely standing.
Spark, 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 spark. Threatening floating.
Threatening, floating menacingly.
Maintain
Yes.
orders.
Psyche floats menacingly. Yes, I maintain orders.
All right. Give me your best shot, Phalanx. Use reversal.
Happens a lot.
Phalanx. Does it work?
I believe this time it does.
She does have double team.
Oh, she does.
Oh, no, that's the 14 is the one on Ace, not the one on Psyche. The one on Psyche
Oh.
has 9 initiative, right?
Never mind. I'm dumb. Alright, then that would be on... Oh crap, now I have to
Apollo.
reroll because last time I used reversal and it didn't work, so now I have to use headbutt.
Well,
Alright.
either way,
Uh,
a 7
well,
misses.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
but if you used reversal last time, if we want to just have it swapped,
Yeah. It doesn't matter that much. They're both basically the same damage base, more or less. But also,
with
I rolled a
speed-
nat 7, and that would miss Apollo, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It wouldn't?
Well,
Wait. Apollo would need 5 evasion or 6
Yeah, he
evasion in
has-
order to dodge that.
yeah, he only has 4 with his, with the words that I am trying to say but can't.
With his speed or defense,
Thank-
either or.
Thank you.
So
Okay.
Apollo is going to take 33 before physical defense. That does not flinch because the 18 is not the actual roll.
Okay, let me do consider equal. 3. This. Hush you.
Alright. Layla maintains orders.
Yes. Because right now, what she needs to do is she just needs to get one more hit on this Gotharita. Or is it Gotharita or Gothatel?
Gotharita. Gothatel's the evolved form.
Okay.
Jakob.
He's gonna move back away.
Alright. CC maintains dual orders. Ace maintains orders.
Mm-hmm.
Albert went. Maintains orders. And so...
So Felix, Gothatel, and then Robin.
yeah.
And Psyche would have... Could Psyche have backed up a little bit, so if it is paralyzed, it won't be able to move and attack?
If she had the movement capabilities, yes.
Levitate 4.
Alright. So, maintains orders,
Well, yeah.
and then... Fine. I'll give it a try. Gotharita, go! Gotharita! And badly poisoned.
I just realized that Cece hasn't switched at all. This may be one that she wants to.
So Gotharita's special defense is lowered by 2,
Alright.
and it is badly poisoned.
This fight took way longer than I thought. I'm sorry.
It's a fun fight.
Oh, don't worry. At least I'm enjoying it. I can't
having
speak
fun.
for everybody else, but I'm enjoying this fight. It's actually
Good.
kind of affirming knowing that, you know what? Now that we're actually against... No, I can't say... I was gonna be insulted and be like, you know what? Since we're actually against competent traders, you know, unlike Team Satellite. But I can't knock them because technically they did get us with an explosion.
Yeah, but that was also a dirty trick.
Still an effective one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Team Satellite doesn't give a fuck. God damn it, not Pidgeotto. you. Alright, and now... Here we go. And... maintains orders. And... maintains orders.
Does that Gotharita not get a turn? Didn't the Pidgeotto die before it got to do anything?
Alright, Gotharita does get a turn. I gotta put it in... I just didn't put it into initiative because I'm... foolish.
Because you got a lot going on. You're good. Keep going.
10... Alright. So, it's badly poisoned, but it is still going to use... Psyshock! Now we're talking.
Denied.
Don't think that works here.
1, 2, 3, 4. She's got to move up a little bit. Then it'll work.
I tried. You're right. It doesn't work here.
And that will hit Tentacruel's physical defense super effectively.
So that's an additional 18, making it 54.
All right. Okay, yeah, that's actually gonna hurt Tentacruel a bit. His 69, no!
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 Now it's down to a 32.
Yeah.
Alright. And now Phalanx.
Roll a d20.
Yes. No. March, 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 march. Gotharita. Another Psybeam. .28 versus special defense.
On Robin, correct?
Yep.
He takes 5 damage.
And Robin after you this turn?
No, that was last turn that Jakob
Cool.
used after you on Robin.
Right. Then in that case, yeah, Robin.
So I am going to,
Wait a minute, did you use defense curl last turn?
No, I'm using it this turn.
Okay. Oh fuck. Tentacruel. Or wait, nope, priorities.
Yeah, you know what's coming.
Finish it.
Absolutely, sir. Okay, that's overkill. Especially with the brutal orders. Not like it's needed. But
I'm
that's
gonna carry some of that over to my dude. Push it more.
Yes, please take some. This was a problem last night, actually.
So-
Anyway,
It is going to sneak behind Gotharita and literally impale it from behind.
so before that happens, Layla's gonna look to her and say, there's a difference between fighting until the last and not knowing when to retreat. You don't seem to know the difference. Finish it, Caliburn.
Oh, I concede.
Layla will recall Caliburn.
Alright. Apollo. Let's try this again.
Oh, lordy. Paula will use Thundershock once more.
Yep. Hopefully now he's stopped licking your arm. Yes, he has!
Thank the Lord.
And
Trying.
it paralyzes too.
Ah, yes. So, bzzzt and bzzzt.
Look, Apollo's just a little derpy. You got to be patient with him.
There's too
Alright.
much of the zooms.
There's too many zoomies.
God damn it, Roll 20, stop fucking slowing down and shit. Okay, it looks like it's starting to whittle down. And then... after that... Tentacruel will take its turn because it should have. I just slipped. Anyway.
It's cool.
Alright. Alright. We're not going without a little shot. Tentacruel, Bubble Beam!
Barked at me. I'm trying to move.
Jesus Christ, Cece! What happened?
You
Look,
fed
man,
your tentacruel
Cece
like
is just, like,
so many
trying to get
weenies.
Close to her or something, because this is way too, like, I'm way too turned on right now.
Yeah,
This
you
is, like,
say
what,
that,
her, like,
but...
This is her 4th crit.
Mirror Coat.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yes. The special counter.
That's so 64 minus... So 64 reduced by 3... no, reduced by... God, reduced by
So-
1
so it-
stage.
So it'd be 32 damage.
32 before... Special... Alright. Yeah, hold up after the mirror coat.
Basically, do what you do for counter, it's just with special moves.
Yeah, and that's just hit points lost. No, like, resistances or type stuff.
Correct.
or anything.
Correct.
Yeah, Tentacruel's down.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
Tentacle put in great work, taking out 2 of hers.
Lose 5 hit points.
This is its 2nd turn. Doesn't it lose 10?
I'm an idiot.
And it took an action, so it also loses... No, wait, it is the badly poisoned. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 last turn and the 10 this turn.
Yep, and then it will take 32 from the attack. Or, sorry, no, 20 total from the attack.
So it dealt 40. Yeah. Oof.
Yep. Okay, I'll give you that one. Psyche!
Hello, friends. It's time for murder.
Hold on here.
Bloop!
Lowered special defense. Just nah. No, we're good.
Plow!
Great work, Psyche.
Are you kidding me?
What's your name?
Funny thing is I had these oh, I do still have them. Awesome. Marshall!
Good luck.
Thanks. Alright. Toshiko, anything?
Let's go ahead and give a potion. So Psyche floats down and potions are applied.
Alright. Don't let him make a fool of us. We've got him on the ropes. Just use another headbutt. Or no, wait, reversal. Dang it, now I'm getting all tripped up.
Okay, she has the effect on people.
Phalanx! Yep, that'll hit.
Hey, you did it!
44 damage to Apollo. Before defenses.
Hey.
Jolt!
33. Oh no.
Is Apollo down?
No.
Is he
He's
hurt?
at 19. But,
Ooh.
so he has an injury now. But at the
Alright.
same time, I'm not a happy camper.
I imagine
Okay.
not. This thing's
Remember
been...
these.
Because I can't get one stupid Pokemon down.
To
I'm
be
about to fight
fair,
it myself.
you'd have a significant advantage considering you have Aerial Ace.
I know. But it all depends on how much he cares for cheating.
Alright, Layla.
So, Layla is just about ready to concede, but after watching all of her friends fight, she turns to Angel, who is just looking starry-eyed.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over to Toshi, who had Morpheus over there, and she looks to Ariel. Do you want to try combat at least once?
What?
She's asking Ariel.
I know. Ariel is going to nod.
She's gonna turn back. So, I know you just conceded, but this is her first battle and she wants to try it. Is that okay with you? Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
It's Wendy.
She's gonna lift up Ariel. Wendy, is it okay if this one tries out her first battle? At least get a taste of it? Just
Alright.
two hands holds up Ariel and all her chunky glory.
Alright, but I'm afraid all of my Pokemon, like... And this isn't a flex, this is just me being, like, kind of sincere. I don't know if the power levels will be overwhelming. I think it might be a bit much.
She's gonna look down. Ariel, are you sure you want to do this? We could just do one round and then we could be done.
It's gonna nod.
She wants to try one round.
Okay.
That's why initiative wasn't going. She wasn't even on the field. I'll be waiting for a while because Caliburn went on this round, so.
Alright. Jakob.
Look, you're real nice. We don't have to keep doing this if you don't want to. I don't want to bring out the big boy.
Don't think you can get out of this that easily.
Oh, okay.
CC.
I'm gonna let them make the mistakes, but okay.
Yeah.
Blitzy, Layla holding Ariel like, my kid wants to play too.
True.
I mean, that's what Toshi did at the start of the fight.
Alright, why not? Might as well give myself some sort of, handicap. Hey, big guy.
Nature, not a traditional handicap.
How is that a handicap? He doesn't always listen to me. Ace maintains orders or
Nope.
gives a potion.
I am giving Apollo a potion.
Alright.
I ain't playing games. Actually, hold on. Do I have a super potion on me right now? Because if so, I'm doing that. That's not it. How much does a hyper potion give you?
75,
70.
I think.
Yeah.
Either 70 or 75.
I'll bring her back up to health, and that's what matters to me.
Alright. Well, here goes. That's not right. What the fuck are you? There you are.
I'm trying to go Nene.
All right. And maintain orders. Okay. No. Bad choice. Growlithe! let's go then. And I think Growlithe gets a turn because the other guy was paralyzed and you blasted him to bits.
Yes, I murdered him before he got a Pokemon turn.
Alright, then it is Growlithe time. Come on, god damn it. I'm on the clock. There we go. Yeah, almost works out in a way. Alright. Now. Growlithe! Use Flame Burst! Zoom! So that'll be 37 before special defense.
So 23 damage.
Yep. And Gothorita will continue its assault on Snorlax.
Proud of you.
Don't let up! Use another Psybeam! Ooh, almost confused. Alright, 26.
3.
Robin.
Ludicrous.gif. It's the first one, so it's 31 damage. However, I'm rolled up, so plus 10, so 41 points.
Yep. That is going to hit. Ow.
Just slowly rolling in the direction of the trainer. Not on purpose, but like...
I get you.
He's heavy, I can't move him.
So that's how much?
That is 41.
Thank you. A nasty hit! And... anyone want to use priority? Alright. Well, then in that case... I gotta get Feraligatr onto the field in initiative.
Oh, this boy. Man, everyone has like cool Pokemon names. If I was playing, I'd just have a Pokemon named Rain simply for the joke. Now it's rain time.
Rhine time.
Rain time. Oh, did I pronounce it wrong?
I mean, I just think of Rhine from Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah,
Oh.
it's Rhine time.
This is what happens when I don't play Xenoblade. Like a plebeian.
I only know about it because my brother played it. I've never played it myself.
Fair enough.
Do you have Swift Swim? No, you don't have Swift Swim. Alright. Alright, Apollo, you're up first.
Alrighty. Keep losing my mouse. Ouch, ouch.
I keep losing my mind.
Shut up. That's fair too. Growl at me and see what happens, you tiny little brat dog. I'm debating on if I... Well, I can't get through his armor, so I'm going to continue on with Thundershock.
That's probably a good idea.
I lied. Paul's going to think about it and then look away.
They dodge
Too many
it.
zoomies. Too many zoomies.
Alright, for Alligator.
Don't growl at me. This is my blanket, and I will fight you.
You know what to do. And crunch.
So that is an additional 19 damage.
57 minus defense. Also, its defense is lower to combat stage.
Assuming it's still conscious.
7. Exactly kills it! Well, knocks it out.
I was about to say, geez, CC!
Her alligator bites her head off.
Ah, God. So, got anything for this? All right. I just have one question. Do you want me to hold back or to try?
Cece.
It's her first,
Not you.
It's her first battle. Like, first ever.
I understand. Phalanx focus energy. Oop, that's not right. Psyche.
Getting ready to hold it.
Toshi will switch.
Alright. Swap.
Out comes Duncan.
We haven't seen him in a while.
What the? What is that thing?
And a Alolan Marowak.
Wow. Didn't know they came in different colors.
Mm-hmm. And then Marowak is going to... Wait, hang on. What's my speed?
Psyche recalled herself, so she doesn't.
No. Toshi goes after Psyche, and so, like, Psyche skips her turn, so Toshi switches.
Okay.
Because they're right next to each other in initiative, so I just
Oh,
skip
okay. No,
Psyche.
that's cool. I forgot.
Right. Okay.
All right.
So Duncan has the speed of 10, so he does not go immediately.
Nope. Get him on there.
That was Psyche.
That's not right.
Let's try it again.
There we go.
There you are. Why aren't I seeing you on the initiative?
Probably because it's so far low. Oh, no, I can't see it either.
It's okay, easy fix. There. Give it a second. There we go.
Beautiful.
All right. Phalanx. Yeah, he can't take you down! Now, wait. Also, Ace, if you want to, you could have had Jolteon move back a little bit.
I would have preferred that.
Yeah, okay. Okay, he can do all of his actions this turn. But that's 120, that's not going directly to you now. And it is going to try and headbutt Jolteon.
Denied.
May you have better luck than I.
Nope.
It's been a lot of hits.
Alright, 36 before physical defense.
So freaking glad that I healed her up.
Ariel, it's not your turn yet.
No, not yet, baby.
Alright,
25, so that's 74 minus 20.
Layla.
49.
Layla is just going to be encouraging Ariel to do her best.
Alright, Jakob. He has started, he cannot be stopped.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's up to them now.
Yep. Alright. Duncan. Unless Ace wanted to do something.
Mm-mm.
Alright, Duncan.
Whack!
Oh, shit!
Whack! Marrow, whack!
Fucking Christ.
So this is 41 plus 12, and it's ground type.
It's
For
109.
79 damage minus defense.
Oh, sorry, you don't add all of them together. It's either the first line or the second line. My bad.
Yep.
Wow! Wow!
Ow!
Look at those numbers. That's terrible damage.
You think that's bad? You still one-shot the fucker!
Whack, 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 and tosses and bonks it in the face, and it just keeps spinning. And just when it thinks it's almost done, it comes right back and bonks it in the back of the head.
What are you doing? You love bones! Well, so much for that.
Poor thing.
That's unfortunate.
Toshi claps a hand over her mouth as she's like, that was a bit much.
We're gonna put Duncan back in the Pokeball now.
Alright, fine.
Welcome, Black Blitzy. You just missed Duncan almost murdering the fuck out of a Growlithe.
I concede. Well, that's another victory for me, says Cece. And next up, fine by me. You may be a different color, but I know your tricks. And I know something that's gonna make you think twice about being so cocky. When it
Fuck.
works. Pharaoh!
Metal?
Metal.
Like, just confused. Like, metal?
Never seen something like this before?
That's a really long Pidgeotto.
Meryl, what?
Wow, Fiero.
Dude, I can hear the wind blasting wherever you are.
Sorry, I have the fan pointed towards me. Wow, a Fiero.
Yep.
See, that was the wind of the Fiero flapping his wings in my face.
There
Cannon.
you go.
Totally.
I was
And-
LARPing. I'm impressed.
It has
It's
15
called
speed.
method acting.
You think that's cool? Check out what it can do. Alright, Firo. Use mirror move! Frrrr!
Sorry, what?
Alright, Firo, use me or move.
And Firo's going to use Bone Meringue!
Shall I just hit the button to roll it again? How does mirror move cannot miss interact with a double strike move?
It means that mirror
You
move...
roll the regular. Sorry.
Yeah, it means that mirror move goes off and cannot be avoided, but the move itself may still miss.
Yeah, mirror move hits. Then the double strike that you do may or may not.
So I will roll a bone meringue.
And that's super effective, isn't it? Because ground versus ghost, or not ghost, fire,
Yep.
right?
Ooh.
Yes.
So that's an additional 19.
Well, we also have to use Firo's stats, not Duncan's.
Okay. What is Firo's attack?
Firo has an attack of 14 total.
So 19 plus 14 is 34.
Very
Plus
good,
another
baby.
17 makes that 51.
Alright.
Oof!
Why are you grabbing me? You're okay.
51 minus
Physical
defense makes that 33 damage taken. I am not injured.
Try and hit me back with that. I dare ya. And then...
Toshi kind of cocks her head. I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, he said, try and hit me back with that. I dare ya.
But Firo's a flying type. Why would I do that?
Smart girl!
Don't call my bluff.
Alright. And maintains orders.
excuse
Gotharita is gonna shift the hell back. And Psybeam. Please just die, please just die, please just die. Do not want.
Poor little thing.
That misses, Robin.
No.
You have missed him with his new hilarious defenses.
And now
does-
it is the baby's turn.
It doesn't miss, it gets absorbed.
It just vibrates the fat bubble that is rolling towards him.
So,
Boom, boom.
Angel is going to go up like just bounce up to the phalanx's leg, and she is going to, she is going to initiate a grapple, and with wrap.
Well, that didn't work.
No. That's not the AC roll isn't how it works. They have to make opposed. They have to make opposed grapple. No, combat or athletics.
Oh, well, Phalanx is terrible at both of those.
Oh wow, Angel might have an advantage here.
Ariel.
Or Ariel, yes.
I was kidding!
She's just a baby.
She's just a baby.
Alright, roll it.
Oh wait. No, actually, no. You know what? You're right. You're right. No, it is the crit fail. I read it wrong. So she tries her best to wrap around.
So she like hurls herself and tries to wrap, but her chunky body just won't fully do it. She just bounces off.
She tried.
Speaking of she tried, Robin. Oh right. So roll to see if this hits, and then damage.
47.
Well, you still have to roll to hit.
I got a nat 17 on the
Oh.
die.
I didn't see that. I thought I was scrolling up and that was the original roll. Never mind. 47, you say? Oh, you poor thing! Why aren't you dead yet?
That's impressive.
Get in anytime they want.
Oh.
Robin's probably asleep inside of that ball, so he's just going to keep doing it for a while.
Yo. Alright. Apollo. Shift back in Thundershock.
Yup.
There you go! Zappity zap zap.
Double paralyze?
No, but... Even better. Fainted!
Fucking finally.
You did it!
Alright. So... I think we're done here. And Phalanx will retreat. And now Firo's turn.
What? What about Psyche? Not Psyche. Toshi.
Oh, Toshi's turn. I'm done.
Have a potion. I don't like my Pokemon being hurt.
Alright.
Unlike some people.
Yeah, go ahead. Judge away, Toshiko.
Grrr.
Alright. So, that's gonna heal him somewhat. And then it's gonna be Firo's turn.
Go, Firo, go.
Yeah, you're gonna need all the help you can get for this. Firo, Fury Attack! Yeah, that would have been a decent hit. Too bad it's a normal type move.
Womp womp womp.
What? I don't understand. Why isn't it hitting?
Oh, Duncan's a ghost.
What?
Ghost and fire.
That's not a Marowak. It's a ground type.
It's an Alolan Marowak.
They have different types.
Yeah, regional variations. I can tell you all about it after the battle.
Layla is done.
Layla is gonna go up and scoop Angel, who still wants to try and wrap around Phalanx.
Jakob just watches in horror and dismay. This could have been avoided. I mean, that's what I'm assuming.
I said like twice now to them, if we could stop.
Yup. CC is done. Ace.
I have nothing.
Alright. Duncan.
Whoosh. Have you tried being on fire?
Why would you say it like that?
Epic burn.
Toshi doesn't say it like that. She probably says something like, "Here, see what else you can do," and whoosh.
Alright. You want to fight special? Let's get special. Kadabra!
Oh,
You're a little bitch, aren't you?
this is where Erebus will come in handy.
Indubitably. Come on. There we go. Of course it's not on the thing. Alright. So Cadaver's gonna go. And it is gonna use Psybeam. .44 versus special defense.
Special defense is stronger than my normal defense, and that's sad.
Not really. Some Pokemon are special defenders. Duh. She is gonna surrender.
How's Gotharita doing? Just,
Barely holding
gonna-
on.
gonna move out of the way, or
She's gonna get back into her Pokeball.
Robin roll out to the tree.
What tree?
It just looks like there's a tree stump or something on the map there, so I'm just
No,
I'm
that's-
using that as an excuse for him to roll into it to stop.
No, my joke is what fucking tree? After Robin rolls into it.
Wait a minute, it's not the tree stump that I'm sitting on, is it?
No, God no.
Other side of the map.
Okay.
We'll just stop there.
Alright. And then... That said, after that, suddenly... the battle will be interrupted by a scream of...
What in heaven's name is going on here?
Oh no. Please don't tell me that we found somebody worse than Jagger.
Please tell me I have somebody I can sass.
Tag.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Well, if it's the commander, it will be a problem.
And then... you will see... this woman walk up accompanied by this gentleman.
A ninja.
Oh my gods. Oh my... Like, the lady, fine. The guy, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life, sir?
Hey, look, it's Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Those are terrible people. I love it.
And Bayonetta, wow!
Stop making fun of my guy over here, alright? He's just
Oh, just fine.
doing,
Oh,
he's
just wait.
doing a long time of cycling, and he's got to go out to a cybergoth rave show later, and he's dressed for success.
Just wait, you guys. It gets worse depending on how much you know. So,
Oh god, is there someone else?
not quite. It's... and then they're going to suddenly stop, and they're going to be like, oh no, it's the mayor! And her bodyguard.
Layla's gonna kind of look between everybody and be like, I'm sorry, mayor?
What is the meaning of this commotion?
There were some trainers here.
Are they hostile?
We're having a friendly battle.
Layla
Hostile?
Layla is gonna step forward. We represent Red Cloister. We were expected,
I see.
and in a way, and we were being tested in a way. Commander Surge sends his regards.
Interesting. I don't recall any orders of having our guests be tested for any reason. Ma'am, please, it's not like that. We were just trying to... You were what, disobeying my orders and instead dawdling off and battling with our guests, who I've
It
requested...
was per our request, ma'am.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. Forgive my temper, I just don't like it when things aren't...
Going your way?
working as they should.
Look,
Regardless.
I really do have to apologize. We meant no ill will by anything that's happened here. We didn't mean to arouse any kind of ire. If you're looking for anything to find fault with, whomever trained these people would be the first person to find fault with.
You can't
What's
see it,
that?
but my eyes are wide.
And just what is that supposed to mean?
They're very unwilling to work as a team. They insisted that we should all fight them one-on-one, solo. If they're going to be going out into a hostile world like the one we're in up here, you need to be much more willing to work as a team.
We were doing a friendly battle. What the heck?
they shouldn't have been fighting with you at all. But apparently it was your team's request that they fight.
Some of us have become injured. Do you think there's any chance that we could continue the conversation inside?
But of course, I would actually much prefer that. But first, I apologize. I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Hattori, and this is my bodyguard, Hanzo.
Son of a bitch.
I told you!
And it is my most esteemed pleasure to welcome you, Fire Team Charizard of Red Cloister, to Saffron City.
Thank you for the welcome. Shall we?
Of course. The rest of you, heal up your Pokemon and back to your posts.
Yes, ma'am!
Hanzo?
Layla's gonna kind of lean towards AJ. Now we know who the real Taskmaster is.
I like her. And that's bad.
Don't worry, you'll grow out of that phase one day.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Layla's just gonna march forward and follow.
I meant like it was a
Whistle.
challenge. What did you mean? He's gonna follow along.
Layla's not gonna. Layla's gonna whistle for her Pokemon and just not answer him.
No, get back here right now! I command you to!
Alright. So, how are we feeling right now? I don't want to be overextending anybody, but we can go a little longer if we want to.
But the punch
Perfectly
Layla.
ready to go. Calm down, Oedipus.
I did very well not punching anybody first. That is a record for me. I sat on that stump the entire battle.
Alright.
I'd be willing to get to a stopping point soon.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can go a little longer.
Cool. Then yeah, I got a good stopping point coming up. If we want to like actually get into the city tonight, otherwise we could have done it next time. But yeah. All right, so let's move on to the next scene. So Hattori and Hanzo will escort you into Saffron City. Oh god damn it! I'm just realizing now. Hang on a second. Sorry. So. Do. Not this fucking music.
Are you trying to sleep? It's not allowed in this house. We are insomniac. Wake the heck up.
Puppers. Puppers is silly.
Oh, she literally has like, so I sleep with 3 pillows. She is currently laying on 2.5 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Directly in front of the fan too. Man, you're spoiled as hell, Smith.
Of course they don't have all of them. Oh, wait, no, they got it. Awesome. Wonderful. Alright, so it's not going to be quite the same, but it'll do. As you are each escorted in past the city limits and into the city itself.
AJ's keeping the words of as into his mind. Can he look around to see like if he spots anything like slightly off?
Sure. Perception roll.
Not Apollo. Apollo, you're back in your thing.
Toshi is taking pictures of Saffron.
Matter of fact, actually, we'll get you guys back onto that. More
I see my
interesting
shoes.
map right now.
8's not a bad roll.
I was about to say, could Layla also make that roll? Because ever since Azim made that statement, she's
Yeah, no, that's
not
fine.
been eager to come here. God damn it, Ace!
I'm looking at my shoes. You're looking at my shoes. We're looking at my shoes together. They are nice shoes.
I'm getting some nice pictures, though.
You have very nice shoes.
Thank you. I worked really hard on them.
Jakob also likes your shoes.
This place is very
That's
pretty.
Thanks.
No,
I stole them
pretty
from the
as it
president.
is.
Which one?
Wait, it's shoelaces, not shoes. Never mind. Ignore me.
There you go.
All right, cool. And so, just one more thing. Bye bye.
Man, that's been a hot minute since I heard that. Thank you so much, Bray.
Awesome. So, close this up. Open this up, and as you walk through the last of the river into the city limits, well, not the last of the river runs through the city too, but anyway, point is, you walk into the city, and you keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious, but so far nothing really crosses any of your eyes.
I get some great pictures, though.
Oh, yes. As you finally take your first steps into Saffron City.
This is Saffron?
It's a map of Old World Saffron. It's the best representation I can do on short notice right now, but yeah. And
Fair enough.
it is a city that actually, despite its age and the ravages of time and the destruction of the impact, a lot of its structures are still standing tall and relatively strong. They are rife with overgrowth and a lot of erosion, and there's definitely going to need a lot of reconstruction done, but many of the buildings actually still look very habitable. And you see people walking the streets happily alongside their Pokemon, and as you do,
I'm gonna wave at him.
they will wave back. The sun shines down brightly on the stream, slowly running through the city streets that's still just about ankle deep. Welcome, our esteemed guests and friends at Red Cloister, to Saffron City. I do hope your journey wasn't too troublesome.
I mean, it was nothing we couldn't handle.
Naturally. Trainers of your caliber are the reason we called out to you after all. That and of course the reason that we need to desperately reconnect to rebuild the world. And we hope that you'll take some appreciation of some of our efforts in our own home city. As you can see, efforts have been going rather swimmingly. We've already got several buildings up and running and restored as housing for our citizens. And we've managed to clear away many of the pests.
AJ's gonna be looking around and like just awestruck. Like demeanor's changed. It's like when he saw rain for the first time.
Yep.
Layla's kind of looking around in disbelief as well, and the only thing she can ask is, how long have you all been on the surface? This looks like you guys have been up here for a long time.
She's going to think about that for a moment. How... A little under half a month, I'd say.
We've been
a
out
month.
for about a week, haven't we? I want to say a week or two.
I didn't finish constructing the timeline,
Yeah.
but it's somewhere around a week.
Yep. Yeah. You guys got out like a little over a week ago, we'll say.
You seem to have made some fantastic progress in that time. This is extremely impressive, honestly.
Well,
How do we help?
Well, I can't take all the credit for this, honestly. Most of this were due to the efforts and brilliant calculations and strategies of Christopher Caesar and his Spectrum team. They've really breathed new life into this city and made our prosperity possible.
Is that one of your specialist teams, like our Rebuilder Corps?
Sort of. They're more of a private organization, but our Rebuilder Corps works alongside them.
I am definitely paying attention because this sounds like some kind of weird culty bullshit. Is like some kind of multi-level marketing, please come in and sell our makeup to housewives scam is happening, and I don't want to get involved.
Avon calling. Oh,
Um,
God.
Well, this would be an absolute pleasure to have whatever time we can to meet with, more of your town members with this Christopher Caesar. Anybody else of this kind would be fantastic for us to meet.
I'm certain Mr. Caesar would love to see you when he gets the chance, but unfortunately he's out of town on business. He's off to try and establish some relations with Cerulean City and get in contact with Blue Cloister.
How has that prospect gone?
Uncertain as of late. He left not too long ago, before you guys arrived. And before we sent out our message.
Is he happy, healthy, and alive?
Mr. Caesar is just fine. Still, Blue Cloister I'm a little more concerned about, considering we've not been able to find any sign of their emergence yet.
What do you mean by that? Has something happened to them?
We're not certain, but any of our messenger and homing Pokemon came back with no results. They weren't able to find anything, any sign of them.
So I assume Mr. Caesar is going on a physical, boots on the ground recon mission to see what he can find.
Naturally. He is also working to
Smart
blaze
idea.
a path through so that other people can follow in a more convenient manner. A la what you guys did here. Which, by the way, how did you guys get past the falls? Even my own team has found them to be rather daunting.
I'm just going to point at AJ. Just point. It's AJ's fault.
All of us just point to AJ. All of us point to the teenager, the youngest person on our team.
I was
They got him
literally
up.
like looking around at the building, not even paying attention to her.
They take a bunch of Adderall, you know what that does to kids.
My goodness! Well, from the sound of it, you've had quite the exhilarating and exhausting journey. You can feel free to rest up at our
It was easy.
Pokemon
What are you
Center.
talking about? What is she talking? Why are you guys pointing at me?
Whatever the case, if your Pokemon are injured, you can feel free to use our Pokemon Center. We've actually managed to get it up and running. And even our own Pokemon healing machine works.
Toshi starts walking in that direction.
Hey, where are you going?
Toshi, can you please? Just
Toshi
one.
perks up.
Just wait with us, okay?
Zinnia's gonna chime in. Maybe you shouldn't break off from the group, especially in a place like this with what Az said.
Toshi walks over closer to Ace and just stands beside him,
All right.
looking a little chastened.
Layla's gonna give Hattori a side eye. You mentioned pests earlier. What kind of pests are you talking about?
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when we emerged, there were naturally several aggressive Pokemon throughout the city, occupying several areas that we needed in order to rebuild, so we had to relocate them.
Where did you relocate them to?
Either to the woods outside or to our own, workforce. I assure you they're putting in places that they will thrive in.
Or you will.
Well, that's a win-win
Layla's gonna
then.
Layla's gonna give AJ a look like, hold off, don't attack her just yet.
Being cold.
Press X to doubt.
Press X to doubt.
Now then.
Layla's gonna kind of look over to Jakob and Cece, kind of gauging how they're reacting to what Hattori's been saying.
Cece looks conflicted.
Jakob has a big old dopey smile on his face like usual.
Toshi looks ill at ease, but like she is not digging the vibes here.
Fair enough.
Something is off.
Well, I'm really glad we got to make your acquaintance here. Do we need to be escorted around by anybody while we're in your town here, or are we free to perhaps walk about, see the sights, talk to people, perhaps do some trading?
I insist on giving you a general tour before I let you go on your own, but you will, of course, be given all the rights and privileges that Rebuilder Corps members have within the city.
Wonderful. Well, we're happy for any kind of tour you'd be willing to give us.
Of course. And I was just next about to introduce you to our up-and-running functional Pokemart as well. If you're low on supplies or just need a little something else to stock up, rest assured our mart will have what it is you need, and for a more than fair price.
Well, hopefully we can do something with our time here to make it worth this amazing hospitality you're showing us. We really do appreciate it.
Cool. Now, everyone, I need you guys to make me 3 separate perception rolls.
Yep.
Can I throw
separate?
a charm roll in
Yes.
on her?
Just trainers, right?
Yeah, just trainers as you guys are walking about the city.
Would I be able to throw a charm roll in on her earlier? Like during
yeah.
that conversation?
Sure.
Oh dear.
She's definitely endeared to your presence.
3 perception checks. Easy. 7, 8, and 9. Boom.
Alright.
Oh, I was hoping for 11, 12, 13. So bad.
I know, I'm a little disappointed. So then Toshi needs her 3, and then Cece needs her 3.
Alright.
Okay. One day you'll be able to make a roll again.
Would you say this is a perception check to notice the environment?
Something like that. It's not about the environment itself, it's about, like, what's in it. Alright. So then,
This place feels like it's going to be the setting for the next Outlast game.
So,
Probably is.
then with this, I'm going to say that, Layla and Toshiko, the two
I
of
got an
you...
11.
I know. So when you first enter the city, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. That said, as you walk and are being shown and told about the Pokemon Center, on a distant building, Layla and Toshiko will notice a strange, simian-like Pokemon looking down at them from one of the buildings tucked away in the dark corners of the alley. And
A simian-like Pokemon, you say?
yep,
Like Grookey Simian or
Pokemon
different?
education.
Toshi!
I zoom in with my camera.
Oh, hey, I didn't do that bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait a minute, I'm comparable to Toshi? What happened?
So, you aren't able to get a picture of it. It moves too quickly as you try and zoom in on it. But you're able to identify, the two of you are able to identify that Pokemon as Passimian.
As what?
Passimian.
Is that the one with the melon soccer ball?
Rugby ball, but yes.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about.
And then, as you walk further along, Toshiko and Jakob and Ace actually notice, as she's talking about the Pokemart, another strange human-shaped Pokemon suddenly sort of like dash off down the alley as you round the corner.
Hmm.
Do you happen to mind if we stop in the Pokemart just after this tour? I was looking for a few supplies.
By all means, do what you wish.
Can I make Pokemon education, or is it
Yes,
too
you may.
small a glimpse?
No, you may.
Oh, that's right, I saw as well, but honestly, I'm not going to do much better than 50. Oh, okay.
Hey, look at you.
you.
I was about to say, Toshi, I miss your 19s.
Ace, you weren't quite able to identify what it was, but you recognize the general shape of it, kind of, somewhere. Toshiko and Jakob, you recognize that Pokemon as Metacham.
I want to follow these Pokemans. They're doing stuff.
So with that, but lastly, I'm going to take you to our housing district to show you just how much progress we've made at getting everyone resituated back into their old lives, as our ancestors intended. This way. And then she will bring you down another block, and rounding the corner, you will come across several old rundown houses being worked on and repaired by several members dressed in the Spectrum uniforms, as well as several Rebuilder Corps members. And you can also see several people, like, already living in some of these houses as well, and some of these, like, apartment buildings. And you see families, like, sitting and laughing together, others sitting out in the sun and just sort of, like, enjoying the weather while their kids play out and splash in the river. And others are even, like, having outdoor cookouts and celebrations. And several of them will, like, notice and wave to you as you walk by and shout out, "Hey, look, it's the Rebuilders! It's the ones from Cerulean! Welcome to Saffron City! Glad to have you!"
The old cheesy grin, lots of waving.
Ainsley is going
Screaming
to
eternally.
lean towards Layla and say, something doesn't sit right with me about this.
It's too perfect.
No, I'm screaming in my head right now while Jakob is cheesing, just waving at everyone, being the big dumb eye. How you doing, Az? So good to see you, yeah.
I know it looks too good to be true when I will admit I am trying to give you a good first impression of our city. But I assure you, all our efforts are entirely genuine, and ma'am! A guard will a Spectrum worker will run up to Hattori. Ma'am, we've got a situation.
What is it? Can you not see I am in the middle of something very important?
It's one of the houses. There's a Pokemon and we're having trouble getting it out.
Where is it?
Can we try?
Go on.
No, that's
That's
not...
Yeah, I'm just gonna start
Actually,
just walking
you know what?
as fast as I can.
Please. This might actually be a good opportunity for you. Show us how things are done back in Vermilion City. It'll be good PR.
As she then commands the grunt to direct you to the place, and
I'd
sure
like to
enough,
intuit, by the way, because I'm not necessarily certain that this is happening organically and isn't like a setup.
all right, roll intuition. So, some of the people's reactions feel a bit forced, but none of them seem like genuinely like trying to fuck with you or lie to you or anything.
They didn't trap a Pokemon in this building on purpose just as we got here to create drama. Got it.
Well, you're not at... Yeah, that's not the impression you're getting either as you're getting closer to the building. But even then, you'll approach the area, and there you will see... Get the music.
AJ, this is your time to shine.
No. Dibs.
Football.
I will pay good money for y'alls to leave it alone.
How much money?
The moment we see what it is, all of us just take a look at Ace
Here we are.
and just
He is
step back and be like,
vibrating with excitement.
I speak!
Like-
Speak!
Jakob's just like Ezio for Assassin's Creed, but instead of like the blade deploying, he just flexes his wrist and it deploys a quick ball immediately. So he's like, get him!
Whoa. Is that...
Pokemon education.
If I botch this, I'm gonna be so pissed.
no!
First,
Oh my god, it's a Magnemite.
Let him help you with that.
Held by the large central head and the two bulbous
Oh.
magnets inside of the head.
okay, you know that's better.
Don't you get to roll a bonus to that as well? So it's plus something?
Is he a novice with Pokemon education?
I can roll.
Oh yeah, he is. So it would be a +3 to that. So that would be 9.
All right. Yeah.
Woohoo, I'm going please.
So yeah. In any case, so yeah. That is an Espeon, and you can tell by the way that its body is like reared back, its hackles are up like fucking spikes, its eyes are glowing a sapphire aura blue, its ears are pulled back, the gem on its head is glowing, and its two tails are just like thrashing as it is just snarling and hissing at everyone nearby that this thing is pissed and it is defending its fucking nest.
Ace is going to ask for everybody to move back. He's not going to move any closer than he already is. But, like, if we can get the problem to move back, that would be so much easier.
Layla's gonna help with moving the Spectrum grunts back.
Alright.
Like,
And,
reassuring them that, trust me, this is his area of expertise. He knows what he's doing.
they will look to the mayor, and then she'll just, like, nod and be like,
You heard them. Stay back. I've called them in to handle this.
thank you, ma'am.
Ace is going to kneel, so he's not, like, you know, standing or anything. And just kind of, like, sit there for a second and be like, is this your home?
Roll charm.
Artemis, if you make me mess this up, I'm going to throw you.
Okay.
If anything, she helped.
She did. She really did. She was just knocking my table. That's what she was doing.
It is going to look at you, and its stance will soften slightly. It is definitely not. It is definitely still hostile towards you, but it is not like in full-on attack mode right now. Looking at you, it is more like in warning, back the fuck off mode.
Okay.
10 that I got on Pokemon Education, could I determine its nature?
You may.
What would that be?
That'll be Pokemon Education.
Well, then I got a 10 previously. Or do I have to roll another additional one now that I've identified it?
Yeah, you have to roll an additional one to, like, identify its state. Now, okay, that'll do you.
Can you just tell me everything about it?
No, that's
When
Toshiko's
was the
thing. Despite its appearance, it actually seems to possess a modest nature.
Someone must have royally pissed it off.
Ace. Now that you've managed to get this close to it, make a perception roll. You're able to see behind it, through the open crack in the doorway, into the house, and sure enough, in the very back corner, you see a nest full of eggs.
Espeon don't... Does Espeon lay eggs? Yeah,
All Pokemon
lay eggs.
lay eggs.
Yeah. I had a moment. Let me
That's all
wrap
good.
my little brain around this. Yeah.
Jakob,
Ace is gonna look back, then look back at Espeon and be like, "You're just trying to protect your nest, aren't you?" I'm not doing anything to them. I'm sitting right here. What?
I was going to give you some food that corresponds to its nature to maybe give you a little bit of an extra bonus.
I will totally take it, but he's, instead of kneeling, he's going to sit down.
I will move up and give Ace something. If it's modest, then a dry food, so something like a peanut butter bar, something like that. And then I'm going to start moving away a little bit further, actually.
Alright.
Does Ace have a lure ball?
I believe I do, but let me double check.
You know what, I'm just going to give you one anyway, because I've got a stack. And then I'm going to start moving further away and kind of make hand motions to the rest of them to move a little bit further back from Ace right now.
Alright.
Layla's gonna suggest maybe having Eris or any of the other evolutions help out.
Eris is already always out, so I guess I should probably put her on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And then Layla will also step back, but she's gonna keep her eye on all the grunts and especially Hattori and Hanzo. Just making sure that none of them interfere because she doesn't trust any of them right now.
Cool.
That's fair.
Layla, perception roll.
Alright. $15.
Alright, hold on. Let me mute myself for 2 seconds.
Oh god, yeah, you crush her. So you watch Hattori, and as you do, you will see her like stepping back and like casually putting her hands behind her back. But as she does, you also notice her sort of twitch her wrist a little bit. Ace.
Who is this? The mayor?
Yes, but right now only Layla sees this.
No. Like, I'm just
Like-
trying to make sure, like, I hear what's going on right.
When you say twitch her wrist, in
Like-
what way?
Like a quick flex of it, as if just sort of like a quick little snap that like wouldn't really look like too much, but you recognize like it could be a way of, like, procuring something from a hidden pocket. Anyway, so Ace...
Sorry. She's going to, because Angel is still out, and she's gonna tell Angel to watch her, and if she does anything to interfere, stop her.
Black Cloak.
She's actually gonna recommend that Angel go invisible and just stay near her. If she tries anything, stop her.
Stealth roll.
Gladly. For a Dracloak?
No, for you. To devise this plan right in fucking front of her.
Even
with your
whispering?
Dracloak. She's gonna see you whispering, possibly!
Okay, sure.
Whispering could be about any number of subjects.
Not bad.
Alright. You manage to avoid her gaze as Dracloak turns invisible. Anyway, so Ace, charm roll.
Would I be able to aid in that? Give him a +2.
Would you please? Also, do I get anything off of Species Savant or anything like that?
Shit.
I feel like even if that doesn't normally have it, I feel like it should.
No, that's just for, base stats.
Okay. But do I get a plus with Toshiko?
Yeah, if Toshiko can justify how she's helping.
So, we want to calm this Pokemon down, and it seems hostile, so I could try and roll intuition to try and connect with it, but, I am trying to calm it in the way that I try interacting with Pokemon, and so I don't know if that's me separately rolling my own charm sort of thing, or whether that's me just adding my Pokemon education charm bonus to Ace's. If he's the primary actor.
It'd be adding half of yours to his.
So you get a +2 if I am aiding.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 9 now.
Is Eris helping?
Yep.
So that's an extra 1 or 2 or...
That is an extra...
At least an extra 1.
Yeah, 2. An extra 2.
Cool. So that'll put you at 11.
Excellent. Let me keep Eris's thing out so that way I don't have to jump back and forth.
It is going to snarl and flash its eyes and glow its gem at first as you reach out towards it, but then it will pick up on Toshiko's genuine sincerity, and it will also see an Eevee alongside you, and it will sort of back off a little bit, and it smells the food. It does smell pretty good.
Drop the bar. I'll do the let me help you with that and give you the reroll with +4 now. Oh no, sorry, it's charm +5 from me.
Alright, so that's a total of +9 then.
For re-rolling with charm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, Ace is going to drop the bar, so then I will add 9 to my modifier.
So that's 20.
That didn't add the 9 at all.
It probably
Yeah,
because you
click
didn't
off of
click
it, yeah.
off.
Yeah, you gotta click
Alright,
off
that's fair.
first. In any case, though, so yeah, it's 20. You will drop the bar and you will back off, and it will respond positively to that as you get further away. It will start taking the bar in its mouth, have a small piece. Its eyes will
Like
sort
to
of
throw
like
the lore bar now.
widen, and its ears will sort of like prick up. It will then levitate the bar with its mind and start to turn around and dash into the house. And as it does this, Hattori will smirk and she will launch a strange-looking Pokeball at it.
That's
Could-
I just said I was
could,
gonna throw the lore ball at it as it was gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Can
still
I fucking
can.
intercept?
I was about to say, is this where Angel can, like, try and stop her?
Yeah, Draco can try and intercept.
Just catches the Pokeball in midair and brings it back to Leia. Like, did I do
So-
good? I love fetch.
So,
I kind of do.
alright, so. And is Angel on her own or with Dratini? It's on their own, otherwise Dratini would just be
She's
floating in
on
the
her-
air.
Yeah, just this floating Dratini.
Pay no attention to the flowing sausage dragon!
Dratini doesn't look at you. You can't see it.
Alright, what check do you want Draco to make? Athletics or...
Yes.
Okay. Zoom! She catches it in midair.
Okay.
I rolled my D100 for my lore ball.
Well, you have to roll d20 to see if it hits first, too.
Oh, I thought like I rolled the wrong one then. I was thinking it was the 100 first. You're right. I'm sorry. That's on me. Roll.
Okay!
And then that would also be minus 27.
Oof.
That barely hits.
Yeah, 6
That
is
would
enough to
barely
hit.
hit.
All right. So then, what a lore ball like subtracted wise?
I believe lore ball is minus 20 minus your level. That's 7. So that's minus 27. So that makes it a total of, if my math is right, 33?
I'm level 8 actually, so that's 28.
32. That brings the total down to 32,
Alright, give me just
which
a
is
second.
not bad.
But also, I'm gonna post you a picture of the ball that Dracloak managed to catch. Just a second.
Are you
Is it a
posting it
math
on
ball?
Discord? Or are you
Hello?
posting it on Roll20
I'm-
High? Are you
I'm gonna
We
post.
hear ya.
I'm gonna post it on the map in Roll20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Let's see what Angel caught for me.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Isn't that
Don't
like a
give
Star
that
Wars?
back. Don't give that back.
A thermal detonator.
Alright,
Angel, no!
so 32. Now I gotta make some calculations, so this is gonna take a second. BRB. But in the meantime,
No, that's fine. So, AJ has thrown the lure ball just as Hattori has thrown whatever the fuck that shit is. With Angel watching like a hawk, is ready to pounce and grabs the ball. And she will float on over and give the ball to Layla.
If this is successful, I don't want them anywhere near that nest. I rather my team clear that nest.
noted, just. Sorry. 1
Only
second.
'cause
That may not be our choice.
it might not, but I will definitely be a brat.
Sorry. There it is, son of a bitch.
I'm just, oh my goodness, this.
I've never had this much anxiety.
I'm
over
zooming
something
in
like
to
this.
see what this. I'm zooming in to see what this ball looks like, and oh my goodness, I've never seen a ball like that before.
It is cool. Hi, babies.
It looks like the bars of a jail cell.
Mm-hmm.
Bad vibes. Do not like.
Alright. So. It is going to stop And then... But as it starts to come out, it will suddenly go back in. And
What?
then... Espeon has been registered to your Pokédex in a rather interesting way.
Ace is running towards the ball.
Alright.
Toshi is running towards the house.
Yeah, Layla is going to
I'm willing to
tell
block this
Cece and-
house.
Yeah, Layla is gonna go tell Cece and Jakob, go secure the egg. Go secure the nest.
Right.
And she's gonna look at the ball and glare at the mayor.
Layla, don't give that ball back to them.
You
Ms. Layla, I must insist that you return
said that you were gonna call. You called upon our help and decided to go behind our back? I thought you trusted the Rebuilder Corps to do that.
Roll Intimidate.
Gladly.
Me.
Could be better, but you know what? It's not bad.
Lunch? We see your yucky eyeball? Growl at me, bite me, give me a reason to ground you.
You will see her and she remains stoic as ever, but as she adjusts her glasses, you also see her tapping away, trying to subtly cover a bead of sweat. I must apologize, Ms. Layla. I suppose I was just a bit over-eager to assist
Next
in the
time-
matter.
Next time you call upon somebody for help, trust that they know what they're doing and don't interfere.
I absolutely
It'll
had
make-
all faith in you. I just also... That Espeon was clearly a powerful specimen. It could be of immense help to her.
You don't need to talk anymore. I've heard all that I need to. As for this little
Hold
thing...
up. Roll me Intimidate once again.
Oh, beautiful. I can...
If-
This is Captain America. I can do this all day.
I'm sorry,
Go
you're
ahead,
trying
Ace.
to say, Ace?
If you want, you can throw it towards me, since I'm further away from her.
She's
I
not
should
gonna
be able
throw
to catch
it.
it.
She's not gonna throw it.
Excuse me? I know that you're new here, and I know that I may have misstepped, but you do not get to talk to me with that level of disrespect, Rebuilder. I am still the mayor of this city, and you are under my authority while you're here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not call upon us?
I did, and I can also call upon you thrown in prison should you cross me.
For what reason? We were just helping you until you double-crossed us.
Oh, no.
The commander
She
would
made
love
the-
to hear about that.
AJ, she
Ace.
just made it very clear. Layla and AJ are now double teaming this bitch with intimidate. And so Layla's gonna respond, AJ, didn't you hear her? She was trying to help us. As such, she defers to us, like she needs us.
She?
Ace,
Brandon,
roll
you were gonna have
Intimidate.
your-
Layla, assist.
Gain a plus... that's just gonna be a +1, so that's gonna be a 12. Just 12 this bitch.
I was fulfilling my duty as a leader and leading member of the Rebuilder Corps to reunite and rebuild.
And thus,
Well, you're
you were
not doing a
sent
very
to
good
me.
job reuniting right here.
You will listen to me and you will stay quiet! Ace, roll focus.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about how I thought it was gonna go. I'm not good at the focusing.
Yeah, you shut right the fuck up. You do not want to interrupt this lady. She is scary.
That's very true. That's very true.
Now then, because of our mutual misunderstanding here, I'm willing to let all of this slide. In the means, however, in the future, I think it best that we both conduct ourselves more respectfully towards one another if our operations together are going to remain friendly.
Oh, believe me, Mayor Hattori, I'm inclined to agree.
Now then,
And Layla's gonna give the Pokeball to Angel.
As you do that, combat roll.
Oh, yeah. Not as good as I hoped it would be, but still. My heart is racing so bad right now. Like, so bad,
No,
but so
what's
good.
best is I'm also waiting. I'm also having Eris like just
so-
wait to assist with whatever you need.
So, as you go to hand the ball to Angel, suddenly, in the blink of an eye, you'll feel it snatched from your fist as Hanzo reappears in front of Hattori in, like, an after-image blink, giving the ball back to her.
now then, with everything returned where it needs to be, I'll leave you to your business. Have a good evening.
So
Hanzo,
this is going
let's
in the
go.
report.
And then they will start to walk
Can
away.
I take a picture of the ball really quick before they go with my phone or Pokedex thing?
That is going to be a perception roll.
I'm down for that. That's actually better than I thought it was going to end up being, so.
Unfortunately, you're not able to get a good picture before she pockets it.
I'm going to pray that Toshiko got a picture of the ball.
And so, as the day comes to a... And actually, she's leaving. She's also going to say,
Oh, by the way, I would recommend taking up shelter at the Pokemon Center soon. I wouldn't recommend walking the city at night. The ghost Pokemon tend to be dangerous. Not to mention, we've had some criminal activity around. Tell them that Hattori sent you. You'll get put up for free.
Pleasure doing business with you. Under her breath, she's gonna go, bitch.
and so...
Ace is going to let Espeon out of the ball now that she's gone.
Cool. And so, as you let Espeon out...
Also, unfortunately, our dear Himbo has lost internet.
Oh no, that is unfortunate, but I was actually just about to wrap up the session anyway, so
That's fine.
I'll just carry on with that as I, where was I? Alright, so you let Espeon out and you watch as Hattori and Hanzo walk away into the distant sunset along with the two grunts. And so, our heroes now find themselves in Saffron City at last. However, it seems that there is more than a bit of intrigue to the city than initially expected. Our heroes are going to absolutely need to keep their wits about them as they try to survive this area, both from the dangers throughout the city as well as the ones within their own organization as the journey continues.
I already
Cool,
have
that
a
was-
plan going. I have a plan going. I'm going to be writing a report to Commander Surge. I'm going to be staying the night in that building. I don't care. I'm going to make sure that those eggs are not going to be touched by them. I don't trust that bitch.
Oh yeah. Toshiko is currently mother henning and just making sure that those eggs are safe.
Toshi, we go in the building and we find Toshi sitting on top of the eggs.
Just hugging them all and just like crying and just being like, no.
Cause see, like, here, the whole plan was before she, like, threw the thing, was to get the Espeon to move the eggs, and then she screwed it up. And then it's like, oh, no. I'm gonna get the Espeon and then release it so the Espeon can see that I only captured it to help her.
No, it was a good idea. It was a fantastic idea. She just kind of, expedited your plans. It was really fortunate that the Espeon essentially decided to go back into the ball.
Yeah. You guys can write your, like, a report to Surge as well, so he'll have several reports, but that is definitely what I'm doing tonight, is I am going to do my best writing that report.
So anyway,
he gets a proper report from Toshi. It's like, we have arrived in Saffron City, met the mayor. Hattori is very efficient at her job, unfortunately seems a little heartless. And then he gets one from AJ. Oh my god, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch!
Yeah, basically.
Blitzy says, Ace is just gonna be like, Dad, Mayor Lady is mean!
so what did we all think of tonight's session then?
I think you can tell. Oh, that was good.
I want it to be next Wednesday so bad.
Yeah, I wanted to get a little further in, but that fight took way longer than I anticipated, so I just kind of stopped it early because of the time, and even then it kind of went over a little bit, but I think it was worth it.
It was fun.
Yeah. This is a hell of a place to leave it off on.
That actually went better than I anticipated between you and the mayor.
Oh my
Between
god.
you and the mayor.
You're
Layla,
two
all of us.
We're the two spunky ones.
Medic says, we totes gotta find ways to get more efficient at our combats, but I can't think of that now. I agree, we'll figure that out as we go on.
No.
But also...
More Giga impacts.
That too. Yeah, fight fewer phalanxes, yeah. And also I might also do less of the one-on-one shit.
I want to know why Espeon went into the ball.
Well, you can learn about that next time if you are willing to talk and learn about Espeon, and if it's willing to talk and learn with you.
Espeon deserves
that you
good
think my
vibes, and
brain can
Toshi and
remember
Ace
stuff.
are gonna give it to him.
Ace gonna give it to you.
Love it.
Fucking
Ace was totally
A.
down for just sitting there and trying his best to, like, just woo the Espeon, but no.
You guys, like, were so lucky in just, like, edging that out and barely making all you needed.
I know.
Oh, I can't imagine. I'm a little sad that my combat roll was a little bit low, but
I mean, it wouldn't have
I'm
mattered
going up
because...
against the ninja.
Yeah, I designed these guys so that you couldn't really no-sell them super easily.
No, that's fair.
Alright, well, it is
Yep.
12:30 where I'm at.
No,
I'm gonna
totally.
let my doggy potty, so that way she can go nanny.
And
Nanny.
Yep, and whilst you do that, I am just going to say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure that you like this video and leave a comment. I'll be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course,
crap.
make sure that you hit that subscribe button so you can subscribe to the channel for more content in the future. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon!